The 24-25 Metro Premier Reserve season, where do we even start? Relegation battles that went down to the last bowl of the season and a top four that changed every single round. 14 weeks of one of the most gruelling home and away seasons we've ever seen is over. Now it is finals time. Fitzroy Victoria only lost 5 games in the home and away season, but 2 draws has ended up costing them. No double chance, and now they must win 3 knockout finals in a row for them to gain promotion back to Premier Division. And the equation, of course, is the same for Lilydale, who once again find themselves in a finals campaign and again have done it without marquee or permanent players on their list. The Falcons have only managed 1 win from 4 attempts playing on grass this season, so how much of a factor will the 16-second Frank McDonald green here at Moody Ponds play when it matters most? Stephen Adamo has brought with him a workbook with more stats than I'll ever see in my lifetime. So let's welcome him in and get his thoughts as finals action kicks off in Premier Reserve. Good evening, Spud. Welcome.
Sammy, how are you, mate?
Very well and very excited to see this one. This should be a cracker.
Should be a great game, mate. As you touched on a bit early, this Prem B, mate, the season's been unbelievable. Probably a tipster's nightmare is probably a good way of putting it.
Tell me.
Between 4th and last, we're talking about 15 points. So looking forward to this. And the game you streamed earlier in the year at Whittlesea versus Port. Very, very high standard, mate. So I'm looking forward to some good bowls tonight.
Very good stand and plenty tuning in as there will be for this one. Of course, Cody Packer skipping for Fitzroy Victoria. Luke LaMonT, state pairs runner-up in 2024. And this is N1 of 84 across Mooney Ponds this evening. Elimination final, so loser, that's their season done. Winner, they'll play the loser of the 1v2 clash between MCC and Heathmont, which has just kicked off.
Great shot from Triss there. Everyone will know Triss.
Over at Burwood District, we'll get the live scores coming to you throughout the evening. Of course, you can follow along at home as well through the results portal. Bowls now up as we have been now for a couple seasons, Spud. The live scoring well and truly up and running.
Love it. Love it. Good shot from Olivia Slade there, Sammy.
Yeah, this will be a good battle, this. Battle of the seconds. Trish Dorlan for Fitzroy and Olivia Slade for Lilydale. Haven't seen a lot of Cody Packer up close, but I'll tell you what, Luke LaMonT in the last 12, 18 months.
Won a few region titles this year, I think.
In some sort of form.
Just underneath Triss here. See, the green's beautiful, Sam. Actually had a bit of a roll earlier in the week. Wednesday night, got here at 7 o'clock. It was running probably 15 and a half. I think it might be a fraction quicker.
Pretty warm evening here in Melbourne. Currently around 31 degrees. Just ticked over 7 p.m. local time.
Had a look earlier, Sam. It drops to about 26 degrees at midnight tonight, so we've got a nice conditions.
We're happy in the shirt and shorts at the moment.
You'll get the pants on, mate.
It's Cam Lurd here playing third for Lilydale. Was just overplayed this early. Plenty of noise and energy as you'd expect with what's on the line.
Going to quite run the journey, Luke.
Plenty of watchable players, if you like, Spud. Probably,
yes.
Joshy Sanders, one that comes to mind for Lilydale.
Yeah, I had a look at it a bit earlier, mate. Joshy Sanders plays Matt Blackburn, and I reckon that Rink's going to be a bit of a key tonight. I had a look at Josh Sanders' record. He's pretty close on win and losses, but he is positive 60 shots. So I think Matty Blackburn keeps that in check. I think that could have a long way to determining the game.
Yeah, I noticed that. Luke LaMonT, their best skip in terms of win and loss ratio, 8 and 6, but minus 4 shots across all those games. So
very tight
tussle here tonight. Both thirds just missing the weight early, so a couple to Fitzroy on the crossover.
Bit like the Prem, mate. If you're getting 7 and 7 or 8 and 6 as a skipper, I think you've had a pretty good season.
Any sort of 50% and better is pretty fair going.
Bit of noise from the Lilydale early, Sam.
She had to come on board for nickname for Luke Lamont. He's in the area here,
mate.
couple down. She needs to sit. He's sitting time.
Yep. Like it.
Yeah, I like it for one as well.
It's going to be good, them white bowls, Sammy. They'll help us.
They will. I didn't get a chance to see what Cody Packer's using pre-game, Spud. Did you manage to, of course,
No,
a
I
team
didn't.
aero man?
No, I didn't. Good shot from Clee Sneary next door.
CJ draws the shot.
They're up for it, mate.
Absolutely. All to play for. These are two teams that we know are always around the mark. How open Prem Reserve's been this season. 3 knockout wins from either side. He's not beyond them.
You expected that to turn a fraction more there, Sam. Had good weight.
Not getting the shot from the camera behind where the players are going to line up behind the mat. It's a good view of what they see as Luke Lamont will look to add in now. Cody Packer doesn't change the head.
Put a bit of pressure on you.
Still needs to throw another one in. I haven't had a close look as to whether Cody has a shot to play to sit the shot bowl out.
It's very open at the moment, so...
Tight line here, just needs to miss the front.
Good speed.
Pretty positive call there from Luke Sligo the third. Can get down to the shot bowl and make a few. Tight line, but had to be. He's playing a little bit of weight here, Spud. What's he got?
She's just going to hold, mate.
Oh, it's not missed by far. He only has to turn the shot bowl down flat, and they go close to scoring. Just misses, and Luke Lamont with a good shot on the opening end gets Lilydale's account underway in this Premier Reserve Elimination Final here at Mooney Ponds. We'll see plenty of finals action here over the next few weeks.
Beautiful venue, Sammy.
There's a bit on tonight as well, Spud. I'm not quite sure what the go is. It's not almost Mooney Ponds Festival time.
Yeah, it's normally round about this time. It gets pretty popular down here on a Friday night anyway, mate.
Just having a look across the home and away season, which we touched on, Spud. Both Lilydale and Fitzroy, 1 win apiece. Lilydale getting the job done at home, and then Fitzroy sneaky over the line when they're played. So,
Both pretty tight games, mate.
Yeah, tight game here again tonight.
As you said, Fitzroy won by 6 shots at their joint, Lilydale by 11. And I've played at Lilydale. That is a hard spot to win.
Leslie DeCipio, who, if you follow the junior events, you'd see a lot of. He's just aged out.
Yep.
In the last 6 months or so. Very solid player, as is Eridani Wheel on the rink next door. Eridani's actually come down from Moama this afternoon. Spud was part of the Melbourne Extremes junior BPL team that made the final and just went down in a tie break.
Good effort.
2 or 3 days of straight bowls and then into this.
Wow.
Nearly as good as effort as Jack McShane, who's overplaying or skipping for MCC tonight. That's
good bowls, good lead bowls.
good shots. How would you go? 22 games of BPL and then back it up with a...
It'd be a helicopter getting here, mate, and
Qualifying
probably a
final?
stretcher to get back on the green, I'm tipping. A lot of bowls. Remember the... I think I did this game last year. I remember Gary Kelly, I looked at his schedule. He went, played in that all week, then played here, then went up to back up north, and then come back the next day. I worked out he played over 1,000 bowls in less than a week, competitive bowls.
Is that Pennant you're talking, competitions, or...?
Oh, he had the BPL also.
Yep.
Yeah, and plus Pennant. And Moama's not around the corner either, Sammy, from Mooney Ponds. It's good 3-hour drive.
Still looking to build the head up here for Fitzroy Vic, as we noted. Two fantastic lead bowls from Leroy Devonport. Not too badly down here. Steve Adamo.
Good shot building up the head well.
A handy third shot, just looking across the rinks.
Yeah, Matty Blackburn picked up a 4 on the first end, mate, which is a good start.
Yes, he has.
That's
well.
a
That
key
is a good start.
battle against Josh Sanders. I know Brad Janner won the first end, but they didn't put a score on the board. So building this head up nice here, though, Lilydale. Who are we tipping, Sammy, before it gets too far away?
Yeah, good idea. We didn't put any tips out on socials for any
game.
finals games, just the 2 games with Premier Division having the week off. So highlight on the Prem Reserve this weekend.
It's a good looking ball from Trish. It's going to end up there closest. Yeah, played it well.
Use the shelf, falls down on the jacket, and might still be 1 down, but
it's a lot better.
Gets them a couple in the head. This is true. You want me to predict a winner?
Well, based on your tipping this year, mate, I'll definitely go the opposite.
Yeah, probably kiss of death areas all season, to be honest, Spud. I'll go Lilydale off the back of the fact that Josh Sanders is going to fire up despite dropping a 4 in the first end. Watch the complete opposite happen.
I sort of fancied Fitzroy for no particular reason. Good shot here, mate. He can actually really afford to ride here because he gets any contact. It's not going to hurt.
Hasn't played it terrible, but just draw weight.
Yeah, would have paid a fraction more. There's another one in there. Their bowl's pretty locked in to go out there, Sammy.
Yeah, it is, but on the forehand, does it lock on to the back one of Leroy's if he tries to pop it?
Possibly.
Almost giving himself an angle to play through his own now. Can lead on the outside of his through the second shot of Tristan.
It's a hard shot here for Luke because it's play a good bowl and go 3 wide here. Good, nice area. It's going to miss wide. I actually practiced on this rink, Sammy, Wednesday night. It's probably half a rink over. That hand, the broadcast side hand, will bend, but it takes a long time to start bending. Just gets back real late.
Come on, ask for it. More of weight, and
it's not going to hurt there anyway, mate. There is a chance of the jack going there.
Probably actually played the right line for what they were looking for, but just missed the speed in the end. But another one thereabouts. Looks like go 1 down, looking to try and get a trail of the jack. Is thrown in a pretty good area. It's just never looked like getting down.
So I said it comes real late, Sammy, on that end. I think he can play a good, really good 4 or 5 feet here, Sam.
Doesn't seem like there's a heap to lose apart from slice the jack all the way down the line, which would seem unlikely.
I think he'd be playing backhand, mate.
Trying to play a good shot to make a 5 if you slice it, like you said, is probably more unlucky than anything. On the back end, he already played a really good first one on the opening end to score. Don't think this is holding on in time, is it?
I would have played a little bit more than that. Still, it's come there. The jack can end up there. On the other hand, if Cody Packer can come on the forehand and touch the jack here, they'll have a good few. They've got a few just beyond there. And we've got a lot of these similar bowls, Sammy.
They are. A lot of blue, a lot of green. Just thinking it's one of those heads again where Fitzroy have probably missed out a few times when trying to draw, but now we're in the back of the rink and there's shots for either skips to create numbers. asking it to let go. So the last two attempts
you
of
watch
Luke hold
this
out.
end bit. It'll swoop real late.
Well, another one passed.
Yep. I think does he play the shot to make a number, or does he cover?
Do you go defensive early, Spud, or do you play aggressive?
I'd play the shot. Yeah, you get a 3 or 4, you get everyone up and about. Take a punt. He's got a real hard shot, Cody Packer, on that forehand. Fitzroy one next door. So a reasonable start from them.
Change of hands here, Spud, onto the forehand for Luke Lamont.
I think he might be trying to cover here, Sammy. Going to get under that.
Yeah, he just needs to hurry past now.
On. Probably prefer to be under them bowls, but at least he's got one in the area there.
So the play,
bit of respect.
Yeah, he's played defensive early and still the shot is on for Cody Packer. Trail of the jack, one down. What an effort.
Attempt.
What an effort.
Jeez, it was going straight back to them
too,
It
almost looked like he was going to really play the perfect weight to trail it, but this isn't 2-1s to open Lilydale's account.
Still got no score on the other two rinks, Sam.
Thanks to, of course, Mooney Ponds for hosting here tonight, on board for another Premier and Reserve final series. Thanks to Moama and the Dandenong clubs for pairing the streams as well, and plenty tuned in across Facebook as well to kick this one off. Plenty of usuals as well. Nathan Lewis, Ray Pretty, all tuning in for this one. Plenty of support coming in for you as Spud.
That's a surprise. What about Chippy a couple of weeks ago? Sammy, please. I've never seen him bowl half as good as that, but
no.
5 years.
And
turn back the clock, he did, the young chip.
I don't know what I've said, but I reckon I made point of that. That was one of the best games I've ever seen.
Yes. Yeah, I cringed when I heard that.
Rodney Lewis also ripped me in the comments saying, Rogers, obviously you have no idea. So I'm not sure what I've said, but
yeah, Digger,
we won't worry about Dig.
That was getting a bit late, mate. Digger,
it was getting a bit late?
A couple of sherbets
after 8.
Yep. Just had a look on this, the advantage of bowls. Link Cleve Snare is leading 2-1 on 2 ends, Sammy.
Hey, don't worry about the scoreboard in venue.
No, don't need them.
The twos have already popped it in on the phones through the BA scoring app. Happy days.
And Brad Jano has picked up a 1 and a 4, so he's leading 5-zip after 2. Don't need the scoreboard, Sammy. Just a fraction short. Started the game really good, Leroy.
Has Alessi DeCibio's played a good one to open up the third end here. I don't recall, Spud, and this is going very early, but are we a chance in the final series to get an extra end across the board?
Oh, I'd love it. We're normally about 40 shots. There's a difference in every game we do.
Usually the game is over by about 8:30 for a 7 p.m. start, so we'll try and get to that point first.
Yeah. We're due for a nail-biter, mate. As you said, they can't happen every week, but geez, that game last week, Altona, Melbourne, absolute cracker.
Yeah, well and truly past my bedtime, but advantage of it going to YouTube, just jump on and
no, we finished up out at Clayton and watched the last 4 or 5 ends. Could have gone either way. Makes it interesting now they're going to play each other on Sunday, I believe, Sammy. Altona and Melbourne at Altona.
Sunday 1 p.m. kick-off, a spot against Mooney Valley in the Prem Elimination final on the line.
Hard to pick a winner there too, mate.
Just doesn't quite sit the bowl. Just
good spot there.
Flicks it out and comes to a really handy spot, as you said.
Gee, they've been together a while, haven't they, Lilydale? Had the same crew for a long time. There's another good bowl.
Yeah, we mentioned it off air. It's
as you said,
probably
no
unusual now at this level
fly-ins,
without
no
having any.
marquees. Yeah, but they obviously get on good. I like it. Trish sticking to the backhand here. Side the hand. Good arc.
Good area, he just needs to give a little.
I'm saying it just comes really late there, Sam. He ends up on the line, but takes an eternity to start turning.
Play too good. He's not in the count, but
yeah, they were right there.
Setting up the head pretty nicely here.
Bit of a lull. Don't want to be quiet.
On our backhand here is Cameron Laird, very close to where we're situated, just on the green here. Steve, this one's away in not a terrible area. We've seen worse attempts tonight.
This is where Trish bowls might come into play.
Doesn't want to slice it.
Yeah. If I'd have played it, I would have sliced it down there, mate, for 2 down. And
yes, you would.
Skipper would be going crook.
Usually right spud as long as you're not 3 up heading into the last end I've seen lately.
Yes, righto, mate, righto. Sam Rogers, the luckiest bowler I've seen in quite a while.
Well, you haven't seen Cooper Westcombe play often enough then, Spud.
Geez, you won every game that region pairs by a better shot, didn't you?
Yep. Yep.
That's enough.
So Lex Liga with a chance to trail the jack. Hasn't been short yet for the game and didn't need to finish there. Came ready to look for a pretty similar area. If he can trail the jack himself, then they're in business as well here, Lilydale. Play a similar area.
You don't mind the line, Sam, if it just holds his fraction. He's close.
Just needs to miss the front.
Can have a counter, mate.
We did miss the front and
Yep, like it for counting.
stopping in time for shots. Looks like it crashes. That's the lead ball is the Leroy Devonport that's been promoted into the head.
Yep.
So bit 50-50
He's got a good
here.
shot here and his backhand. He's touch a jack 6 inches here, Sammy. Hide it.
Yeah, well, it's all pretty positive. Depends how it looks on the mat. Remember, Luke Lamont, state pair semi-final. It's one of the best shots that I almost didn't see coming. And he's just drawn a side knocker to win the game and get them in the final. He'd love to do something similar here with Luke Lamont.
He's not a mile away, mate.
He's not a mile away here. Just needs to run the trip. Wow, look at the track. Look at the track as he falls back and...
Gee, you can play this positive too here, Cody, mate.
It's one of those similar to the last end, isn't
They're
it?
all counting. They're all counting it.
Can play their shot pretty confidently.
I've been nearly playing ditch wide here, mate.
No pressure at all for either. You sort of take these half chances early in a game like this, though, don't you?
Gee, I don't mind his shades.
Let me ask for a pair for you.
No,
We needed them. We need them early.
Okay, I've got me Cadell's today. It's all right.
Very deliberate.
Yeah, he's played that positive wide, mate.
Very deliberate.
Gonna need a fraction of luck. Yeah, get rid of him. Good shot.
Good shot. Scatters things up and one shot the way Fitzroy Victoria, the lead bowler, Leslie DeCipio, as we see, just stays in the head and the jack.
He's a lovely slow-mo.
Yet to move. Pretty happy with that. You asked pre-game for some slow-mos. There's one for you home.
Now, the reason why I say that, Sam, we played Melbourne. Lynchy played a shot. Melbourne had shot, and we had one bowl in the head. I reckon they had 5 out of the next 6 shots. All of a sudden he drove, got the jack. The jack moved about a foot, and all of a sudden the 5 bowls went out of the head for Melbourne. We had 4. So no one had any idea what had happened on the rink.
Yes.
So I'd like the slow-mo there.
Big chance here to sit the bowl, isn't he, Spud? Luke Lamont in the area.
Even get his own up, mate. Jeez,
Wow, that moved. That did move.
With a bit more weight too, Sam.
Cody Packer can't believe it. As you said, Spud played the more speed, and
that hooked late, isn't it?
that was rips right across the head. He looked good for half a second to hold to the shot bowl. Never looked like missing all the way under, did it?
No, it's going to get his own at worst. Pretty sure Fitzroy have won an air over there. It's a great start for them. It's many Blackburn's Rink. Might only been 1.
As he on here, looking to add another.
It's a class shot, mate.
Those are the ones that count. Pretty happy about as well. So
good shot.
Fitzroy Vic on the board, and straight away Cody Packer signals to Alessi DiCipio to go ditch to ditch and change the shape of this game right up. So Luke Lamont looks right to
I reckon
score
he'd be
missed,
happy.
and Cody Packer
He'd
goes
be
bang.
happy 2-1, mate, because really Lilydale have been on top on this rink. 2-1's not a bad result. They seem to be leading off on a lot of rinks, Fitzroy too, Sammy. It's a good jack roll. Put exactly where he asked. Couple of foot short.
Yeah, sort of Cody asked for the mat all the way back, and then sort of let Alessi go, sort of anywhere sort of halfway up the line and further was okay to start with. See how it plays out.
Yeah. Good skip and change it up early. Haven't had the bowls in the head. This end. I'll be brutally honest, Sam. If I was leading, I would definitely play the other side of the green. Not that there's anything wrong with this side. I just think it's got more natural turn.
Yes, it sort of looked like Fitzroy had jumped the Falcons in the opening 10 or so ends, but a 5 to Dan Woodger on the far rink has that incredibly squared up. 10 shots through the opening 3 ends.
I think it's that sort of green, Sam. If you can build up a good head and sit one out, I think there's going to be numbers here. So what this one does. Yeah, it's coming late. Been very steady, the lead here, Sam. Playing good. Good job for your skip.
Leroy, good correction, good weight given the change of length from all 4.
Just having a look at that rink a couple over too. I think Manny Blackburn's holding a couple of really good shots here too, mate. It's always handy if you're 6 zip up and you're holding a few. Another foot from Tress.
As we said, Spard will keep the guys at home updated as to what's happening elsewhere tonight out at Bill District. The 1v2 game between MCC, who clearly ended up finishing on top of the ladder after the home and away season. And Heathmont, well, that's
amazing.
Borderline story of the season. That
give them a lot of credit. I think most tipsters had them probably coming bottom too. They've had an incredible year.
Just
they've had a couple of good games. Yeah, they've had a couple of good late wins too. one apiece too, mate. Heathmont did beat MCC at MCC round 1. It was close, 6 shots, and then got pummeled at home. They've had better results away. They've had amazing results away.
The conditions out at Burwood, apparently green running around 16 and a half as well, so probably doesn't really favour one or the other. MCC currently 11-4 ahead, similar sort of stage to the game.
Yep.
As what you're seeing here is...
Well, they beat Lilydale at Lilydale in the last round to finish top 2 and give themselves a double chance. And as I said earlier in the call, that's a very hard place to win at.
Who knows, they might still meet again.
Played them in a practice match, Sammy. Unfortunately, we only got about 8 ends in, and they were very solid.
You got 8 ends in.
Got 8 ends in because of poured rain. Beautiful Melbourne weather. But they were very solid across the board. Very good attempt. It's one of them ones next door, Sammy. They're asking it to hurry. It never hurries.
Rink, any idea?
Nah, Lilydale have won the end. Could be one of them games, Sammy. A few numbers early, then it'll probably tighten up. Very close next door.
Not really. He's missed on the outside of the bowl.
He did. Now he's made the back hopper.
Chance here with a clear run. Cam Laird. Oh, just gets a little touch and, well, turns it down.
Jeez, this is a good looking shot. I might even get this myself, Sammy.
No,
I'd probably miss, but I reckon I'd get close to this.
Could play just about any weight in a good area here and score.
Just played the nice weight.
So he played enough to get a good result.
Yeah.
Well, still down. The shot's still on. It does leave a gap there between the wing bowls and
probably puts them in the box seat now, Sammy. That bowl like that, any contact, any jack for Fitzroy.
So Luke Lamont's called Cam to swap over here and try and play the shot first, trail the jack, and
get it around the corner, get it to his own, mate.
Takes any real danger right away.
Not sure. Come under, Sammy.
So there's been good chances for both skips to play a real big shot early to make a few. Haven't seen it yet. Another good opportunity here for Cody Packer as he makes his way back to the mat. Of course, former Australian singles winner, Spud, AO pairs winner as well.
Yes.
Plenty of accolades to his name, representing Fitzroy. Here is
WA
one
boys.
of their only marquee players this season.
Yep.
Yes, WA.
Yeah, WA's now leading in New South Wales stateside. So if you're getting a game in New South Wales, the stateside, you're going all right. Yeah, he's going to come under here, mate.
Not over.
Oh, 3 goals. Don't know why you say sorry, because you're not really. It's so true though, Sam. It's like the neck cord in the tennis. You're not sorry. Put their hand up and they're going, yeah.
Yes. Internally, you hope you get the result every time.
Of course. Some of the things I've said under me breath in this game, mate. It can't be repeated.
You get a close look at it whether Luke Lamont still has an okay shot on himself to
so.
play something
play
positive.
arriving weight.
Only the one down.
Oh, depending on his weight, yeah.
Got bowls past the jack, but it's never holding on in
enough.
time.
Yeah. I'd play a little bit more than that, Sam.
Yeah, I
Sit
don't
the
know.
bowl out, you get a bit of the jack, it's good.
I think Leroy or Cam sort of mentioned good weight. I think
Yeah,
you're
I
right,
don't
but they've
know.
got everything past the
No.
jack. Like
Play
if
6 foot.
Cody doesn't play anything here, can he potentially just go quick and try and put the jack in the ditch here for 3 or 4?
Yeah.
The only problem with that is they really only have one around it, don't they? Leroy Devonport's bowl is one and a few.
Yeah. I reckon you could nearly come off that white bowl on the inside too, Sammy. I don't know. It's easy sitting here.
Always is. That's why we do it.
Yep. There's been a bit of jack movement on that Josh Sanders rink too, Sam. They had one right on it.
The head changed right around a few times.
He's had a good look at the head.
So Cody Packer looking for forehand arriving to try and turn this bowl out of the head.
He's nearly dead drawn it, mate. Hey, not going to quite.
More draw weight than anything. Just fell short. So
yeah, have a little go here.
Looks
a good shot.
Is it an issue if he hangs wide and now gets that plant and their ball goes out there? That's the only possible danger.
I think any jack movement is good, mate. So he doesn't have to play huge, but I'd be playing probably at least 8 footy. Having a good measure on that rink, a couple over too, Sam. I think Josh Sanders is on the board. And he's just played there, he hasn't played the weight.
What is going on here, Spud? It's funny areas, but nonetheless, it's another end.
Probably overboard it, mate. Yeah. Looking at what could have been.
One the way of Fitzroy Vic, and they're going to run something similar in terms of length of end, Jack. Matt, should I say, all the way back on the tee. So it's a 3-2 lead, 4 ends played here. Elimination final at Moonee Ponds.
Not sure what the number, but Josh Sanders is on the board and he's gone absolute minimum length here.
And the jack has been rolled.
Gee, pretty good. I'd be happy with that.
Just past the 21.
Yep. Scoreboard kicking over Jana Woodrow. 12 shots on 4 ends. Oh, a lot of noise on the far rink. Fitzroy guy.
Timmy Slater very excited.
Making a number there. I think there's still one down.
Yep. What happened to the mute buttons, bud? Oops. Didn't quite catch this.
Didn't have the mute button on the phone, mate.
That is fantastic.
No one ever rings me, mate, so I didn't even bother about it.
I've just heard it's Nathan Lewis coming through. He just wants to know what's happening.
He wouldn't know what's happening, mate. Shot. Bowling well, the young fella.
Yeah, playing good. We've had a couple of these.
Good battle, the front two.
Guys that are sort of just aged out of the under-18s that, not sure how long they've been playing for, but like more than capable. I don't think either of them have represented the Big V at under-18 level, but very steady players.
Leroy's been playing a few years here, Sam. I've noticed his name. Another good shot. Jeez, they could change their bowls. We got white bowls, blue and green bowls.
Just a little too similar for our liking, for those watching at home and us here.
Josh Sanders might have got a 1, mate. Oh, it's still not on the board.
Yes, it is. Yep, all good. 6-1.
1's a good.
I forgot to ask you at the start of this end, was this what Cody asked for in terms of length, or was this meant to be a little bit longer?
Didn't say to. I'm pretty sure they would have played similar length, mate. But they didn't have the greatest head of all times. But he might have dropped that a couple of metres short of where he wanted it. Good shot. Count 2. Nat Campbell. Drawn a ripper next door. Come across some Yarraville, Sammy.
I don't know if this was last season or the season before. It's one of the two.
I reckon he was at Yarraville last year. I reckon he might have played 1 or 2 games in their Premier team. Could be wrong.
Shot by Tristan. Tries to jack around the corner. Still an extremely difficult place to get at. William Slade can still follow that down. Probably just wants to miss somewhere past the jack here.
Yeah.
Doesn't get down to the last bolt.
It's going to come to a decent aim anyway.
Asking for it to sit, but that was not
Jack's
far
not
away
going
from actually
forward.
ripping all the way back.
Yep.
And like you said, Spud, jack move now is okay.
Chris Woodrow next door. Yeah. Foot short. Very good area from Lukey too. That's a beautiful ball.
What a
That's
shot.
a beautiful
Falls
ball.
back and gets 3 points for a touch
Yep.
up. Obviously, that's just doesn't matter in a game of Pennant, but what a shot that is. And does it change what Cam Laird might have played previously?
Oh, I
Still
think he
sticks with
was
the
probably
same?
still going to. Oh, surely you're ripping up the middle there, Sam. Clear something out.
All the way low percentage, but as you said, clear something out. Bit of a 2-bowl play might be the go.
Nat Campbell, 2 rippers, drawn 2 shots next door. Hard looking shot too next door for Lilydale. He's still playing this. What a terrible area, Sammy. Jeez, hard shot.
How's he going?
Gee
How's he going?
whiz.
Cameron Laird from 2 down
Oh,
to 1
Gee.
down. What a shot.
oh.
It's almost a bit unlucky he doesn't really make the shape of it that much better, apart from the fact he's cut one out.
I reckon the backhand cannon might work from now, Sammy. I reckon the backhand cannon might get rid of their bowl. Still got to get it though.
Yeah, you're right. The bowls here are close enough, although this might make it harder if it rips across the front.
Yeah, that's
Well,
just
yeah, it
changed
doesn't
the
make
angle
it any
completely.
easier at all.
Oh, you're onto that yellow, aren't you? You can't play that shot again.
Going again.
Jeez, this is a hard shot.
Going again. This is a hard shot, but to be fair, couldn't have played it much better with his first in a similar area. Almost getting back down to the jack from there.
Jack McNabb's played another ripper, mate. They've got at least 3 next door. Yeah, it's a hard shot.
Misses wide, so they got 2 all the way past if there's a bit of weight, which what are you calling for, Spud? I tend to
Yeah.
agree. Up through the front bowl, Luke Slade through the pack. Have to be the way to go. Can't think it goes a whole lot worse.
No.
Well, the 2 front Lilydales could be shaped to go at the head, but I'm talking absolute worst case scenario. You can see it from the mat there behind it.
I think
Can
Cody,
see-
I think
can see
Cody,
the
I
bolt.
could be wrong here. I think Cody's just going to try to maybe get something behind here, mate.
Well, if he gets,
He's battling to add another one here.
He can draw another shot. He can trail the jack, but not easy. Out on a high line. Asking for it to sit more than anything. He's
It's
just
just a
trying to,
bendy hand,
yeah,
mate.
he's just trying to draw one to the side.
It's not too bad.
Another one past.
I'd like to see some aggression here, mate.
We need a big highlight. We need to rip one up the middle.
Jack McNabb's still got a little bit of room next door here, mate. He's not going to quite get there. Geez, a lot of pressure on him next door here, Sam. Doesn't look easy. At least 3 down.
Getting the forehand draw.
Jeez. Did draw away, didn't
Won't
it?
change anything. Keeping it close on the rink next door. CJ Sneary last bowl.
Yep.
Quite a few down, and
he's gone wide, mate.
yeah, that's quite a few. That's going to be close to 6 spud on the rink next door to Jack McNabb. That's a huge pickup, and Fitzroy going to kick away here.
Yep. Doubled their score, Sammy. Just looking on them fast 3 rinks, mate, they're just definitely getting more bowls in the head. Bit of heat on the skippers.
So almost just as important here if Fitzroy can hold on to this end. They're holding one. Cody Packett, I think it's just a fraction high again.
That's not getting back a cool and get him, mate. I'm tipping. A good weight. Jeez, hard shot, Sam.
Really rips the front and gets some bowls through the jack. They've got the back of the rink if it gets through. This is a tough shot, but you wouldn't put it past him.
Well, it's weight depending. It's going to cut here, I think, mate.
I'm totally convinced he had the weight to get there anyway. So Fitzroy getting on a bit of a run. As we said, thinking it's a 6. Nathaniel Campbell was pretty keen. They've got the tape out to confirm, but either way, it's at least a handful.
Might be an umpire here, mate.
And Cody Packer's team on the stream rink, after conceding the first 2 ends, have gone 2-1-1 just to steady the ship and lead at 5-2 through 5. 4-2 through 5, I apologise. The margin now is going to be out upwards of 10 shots early. Perfect start for Fitzroy in this elimination final, Spud.
Yeah, only early. Yep. Oh, he can't get Eddie. Have a look at him.
We thought that was coming.
He's doing a good job, Sam.
Noel,
he's
our national umpire here tonight, doing a superb job.
Yeah, he was here. That came with Jimmy last year. He was great.
Yes.
Doing the scoreboard too, doing the main scoreboard.
Starter again. Nice. Scipio, this is turning into a good leading performance, and Matty Blackburn's team, after a 6-1 start through 4, have picked up another couple, and it's all Fitzroy here.
Yep. Still a bit of noise from Lilydale, mate. Only early. Tell you what's happened a little bit too, Sammy. They've got down here, it's running 16 when they're practicing. It has dropped a bit. We have actually seen quite a few short bowls. It's probably around about that 14.5, mate. Good shot.
What a shot.
Yeah.
Misses the front.
Yep.
Spuddy wants him to play the other side of the green here. Don't worry about him.
Yeah. That's why I'm not grabbing the mat, mate.
The lead battle has been solid.
Yeah. Leroy's been good too. Here. Pretty good weight, Sammy. Still got the umpire out here. This must be very close.
So as we've touched on a few times, loser goes home. Winner to play the loser of MCC and Heathmont. Spud. MCC 21-14. It's hard to go past MCC, but the season that's had full of twists and turns already.
Yep.
Heathmont just a win away from booking themselves a grand final spot.
Takes a lot of heat off winning that game.
Oh, yeah.
We should have made it to the big dance because the prelims are a hard one. I reckon it's a lot like the AFL, Sammy. I think the prelims harder. That's a real tense game.
Always going to be close games, I find.
Yep.
Just saying there, Spud. So 21-14 the way Heathmont through 20 ends over there. Dale Jones up against Mark Horwood 9-1 early on.
Near at Burwood.
Yeah, good side this MCC side, mate. Ross Green leading and Ash Rowan playing 2 in a rink. Brad Martin playing 2nd in a rink.
They had a similar team last year in Premier League.
Solid.
I actually don't know what happened, mate. They had They're a very good side. Can have them years. I think whoever comes up, they're going to make a good account of themselves. Brad Jenner's drawn her hats are off over there, Sammy. It's happening for Fitzroy. My record of the close ones might be continuing.
Yeah, this might be the last we see of Steve Adamo, so if you want to tell
I am a curse.
your friends that this might be the last time he's on, tune in.
They're probably all tuned out, mate.
So head hasn't really changed after CPO dropped one right on top of the jack, and Fitzroy in the meantime have just been able to play the better areas and pile them in. That won't count, but
it's a backist. Just
terrific home. It's just going to be a couple draw shots, you'd think, from Cam Leaders. He makes his way back to the mat.
Good save, a couple of rinks over there from Matty Blackburn. That bowl was coming straight over their head. I wouldn't have got there, Sammy. Gee, this bowl's going to be hard to beat, mate.
Probably pretty content with second shot to go with. Not miles off, but including the front. No, and still two, probably three. Yeah, definitely three.
The bowl there probably hasn't made it any easier.
Still just going. They've got this set up pretty nicely here, though, Fitzroy. There's only one on top of it, but it's just going to be a dead draw to Jack High. Isn't far away with the line.
Yeah, they'll be taking second shot here.
Absolutely.
He's going to be under, mate, or he's got a fraction more weight.
Yeah, he's got way more weight. This is flying, but it might land something.
He needed that. That's got second.
Well, that'll cut some of the herd out. 3 back to 1. Doesn't make it any easier for Lilydale to score. And you feel like they need to pick up an end somewhere across the board, Spud, because
it's happened real quick, hasn't it?
Fitzroy absolutely in full flight here.
Just having a look on the other rinks, Sam. It's not just the one, there's a group of them getting real close.
Cody Packer, backhand draw, looking to add another one in. He's been wide more.
Yeah, he has. He has. Oh, mate, it's probably a backhand draw. You draw an absolute rib snorter. You can draw the shot. Is this one of the
ones where they've gone draw when they thought they were going to play weight?
Yeah,
just might rip one up the middle here.
Yeah. Not based on what I've seen. Not based on what I've seen.
Well, our backhand would indicate the draw. If he's going to play weight, you'd thought it'd have to be on the forehand.
Shot from Chris Woodrow, a couple of rinks over. He's drawn the shot. They were a couple down.
Clear run goes close. Clear run goes very close. Spud, what has he done? Luke LAMONT, how's he going? Needs to hurry.
Is a shot.
That's why you just back yourself in on the draw if that's your go. That is outstanding by Luke LAMONT. Just held the line nicely.
Well, that Cody can follow that down and get to that, but where's the jack's probably going to move now? Will he maybe play for the port and the forehand?
The port and the forehand looks really hard.
Yeah, it is. It is. Have to be perfect weight.
He's going to play more than less here is the only other thing. Yeah, just here, They look to try and get the front bowl of the Lessies through the pack. Might work. Maybe a couple options. So,
gee, that was a big bowl in the context of the game, though.
A few chances. Cody Packer now one down, looking to play weight on the forehand. Not huge weight. Allowing it to turn a little.
Got to play perfect bowl.
Not a mile away here, Spud.
Gee whiz. Oh.
What an effort. What an effort. Clear run. The shot ball was going out.
Perfect, didn't he?
Played that very nicely. Very nice speed for it.
What's Luke Lamont? I'd be just drawing one to the tee for practice, mate, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Joshy Saunders. Yeah, might have made it too. They're obviously just playing every bowl on its merits, Sam. They're not worried about the scoreboard at the moment because there's still a bit of noise.
Absolutely. It's only 8 o'clock. There's 60 ends of bowls left to be played. Stephen, anything can happen.
She's going to be a fraction short.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Was a hell.
First one was a horn, pal. All right, so they get themselves back on the board. Just with a 1, but as we said, they'll take that. Yeah, Matty Blackburn has got the kill. A couple rinks over, a couple down, and
was definitely 2 down at least.
A big shot, 9-1 lead, and looking like they were going to lose that end. They'll restart and go again.
I don't know. Did you actually see that, boy? There's a couple of shakes of the head.
No, I missed it. I caught the end of it.
Just saw the end of it. Anyway, that happens. I was going to call for a mat up to the pit. Something a bit different again. Done something like that.
We love a good green when we get one, especially for finals time where it's running around that 16 and a half mark. As we said, it's probably dropped off a good second already, just having played an hour. Yeah, but it does mean we're due to be here a while. So strap in, Fitzroy.
I've enjoyed these 2 leaders too.
Been solid.
Yeah, been very good.
Back to a real short length. Leroy Devonport goes bang, and let's see in the area as well.
Brad Jenner playing weight, so he's obviously down over there.
Yeah, he's sort of got a...
They liked it too.
A stunned look on his face that maybe a little bit unlucky.
Gee, a good weight there too, Sam.
Fitzroy holding as well, a few there, but it's...
This is good.
It looks all Fitzroy all across the board, across the 4 rinks. Going to plan early for them.
Gonna come under, mate. Good weight though. Playing good weight.
Yeah, he's looking at that far rink, you're right. Spud Janner a couple down with 2 pretty much on top of the jack.
Ooh. Jack has moved. Who's got the
good hit? Good hit. So anytime it looks like Lilydale are going to hold on to something, Fitzroy skips have come up big time. And the rink next door, Jack McNabb goes again. They back up there 5 in the end, and I think they've snagged another 2 or 3. doesn't exactly love it
No,
out of the hand.
stamping the foot, waving the arms, not a good sign.
Maybe the
It's
correction
not
had to be
terrible.
made. Dropped a
Jeez, not
yard.
that bad.
What's news at Valleyland, Spud? A week off, as we mentioned, and then back into it. Opponent unknown, but
Oh, it could be either.
done what he had to do and make
wouldn't
the
have a
four, and
clue.
who knows now.
Yeah, wouldn't be doing a prediction in that game. That could go either way. As I said, based on last week's game, I reckon there's a few people, if they're doing nothing on Sunday, that'd be a good game to go out. Altona and Melbourne at Altona. Yeah, couldn't pick a winner there. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Doesn't matter who we play, it's going to be hard. We're lucky to sneak in, mate. 7-7. Got a bit of it, mate. Now we're confused.
Yeah, it's some of that Jack's in that sort of funny spot. I mean, I know the boys here to draw these shot. It's probably an accidental touch on the draw is not all bad for Fitzroy. Looks wide, but good weight in mind.
It comes really late, Sammy, look.
Long was probably okay to draw the shot if he had the right speed.
Yeah, you got to get on here. 2.5, 3 footy, you got to draw these ones. Okay, that's a good shot. That'll do for the moment. This looks better from Luke.
This looks real
He's
good.
drawn the shot.
Quicker gets up to the jack and falls back in behind it. Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming.
Looks like a little trail and
perfect.
Not sure if the back one counts.
Yeah, it wouldn't be far away, mate. I'm backing it.
Thoughts on what Luke Lamont's playing now? Doesn't really have a
Got
lot
a
on him.
got a search, mate.
Try and get the jack or the bowl moving right out the head.
It's not panic stations yet, mate, but it's out the 20. You don't want to get out the 30.
Yeah, tough enough task as it is. Backhand Luke Lamont couple down. Was able to come up with the goods last end.
A little slide will help him.
Oh, old Shelvin Kirko onto the jack, and is he holding one or not? Not a lot of noise.
I reckon he is. Jeez, a bit of noise over there.
He's done enough for shots, so Cody Packer now.
Not easy
to
either.
his head that he's down.
Let's get him go to the forehand, mate.
I thought maybe backhand the turn of the
turn
shot
of the,
through the jack, but then sort of past that is all Lilydale at the same time. So
he's played a better line.
Oh, we thought it was too quick to turn, but it almost got down. But yep, acknowledging that he's just a fraction over. Wasn't far enough for him turning back again on that hand.
Will Luke
just weight
swap here,
dependent.
Sam? Will he swap to try to get to that back bowl and count? We stick to the back end. He's going to swap, mate.
He had to land something short and wide or wide and give something Cody to work off. But you're probably right. There wasn't a heap to gain by playing the backhand. He's in a terrible area.
Yeah, he's just going to go off action, mate. Beautiful line.
That's all it was. Small correction in weight here for Cody Packer, who's now one down.
He's Matty Blackburn's charging up the green, Sam. He's feeling it. Close here, mate. Look at this, Sam.
Needs a clear run. Oh, Cody Packer, what an effort. Clear go and Jack out this side.
Yep.
Now to the right.
Yep.
It was all them, and they hang on to the one shot and pick up a couple ends in a row. They've run 4 ends just for 4 shots. Very tight game this on the stream with Rink, unlike what's happening across the board. And across the other 3 rinks, it is all Fitzroy in this one. Elimination final time. Finals time, Spud. About time. 14 weeks is too long for my liking these days.
Yeah, I remember when you brought it back. Like I've got to give bowls a bit of polish, mate. The way it's set up now at the Premier and the Prem Reserve, unbelievable. Good pathway to go up, rather than going from Division 1. It was just too big of a jump for most sides. So I think that concept's good. I remember when it came out, I'm thinking 14 rounds. That's not enough. Trust me, 14 rounds in Premier League feels like about 30, mate.
Yes.
So I'm happy with the 14.
Agree. So stick to a relatively short length, just sort of going middle here.
Well, they've tried, both sides have actually tried, Matt, up.
We've only played 7 ends and we've seen a little bit of everything and we're stuck at a 4-all stalemate.
This is probably nearly identical in length, Sam, to the last. Another good shot. Played good weight all night, Leroy. It's Brad Jenner. Gee whiz, they went a bit early there, Sam.
What's it go on the firing spud? Did we catch that? All the last bowl from Dan Woodrow, very close, and gets the jack. Where to?
Got no idea, mate.
Not a real celebration from either, but I think he's done enough to score. Did, for 1.
Yep. He's only 1 down. A lot of hurrying going on, Sam.
There is, but that's in line with, oh my goodness me.
Here is our scoreboard attendant, Sam.
We've got so we've finally got a scoreboard attendant for the evening. That's very good. Go away, we can hear you, brother.
Yeah, I'm just shaking Sam's hand. What are you doing anyway?
Justin Short, watching the old mobs, bud.
Yes, bit controversial.
Yeah,
Has quite a few old mobs, doesn't old Justin Short?
good luck tomorrow.
Up the ponds. We can hear you loud and clear. Who's he talking to? Who would he be talking to?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably his partner, I'd say. Tell you what though, mate, he's well known, world famous for the scoreboard. I'm telling you what, Steve Shannon, I love Steve Shannon, but I'll tell you what, he gave him a good run for his money the night at Moonee Valley.
Yeah, that was sort of fine territory. Lucky he's a good fella and a good player, so we won't mind too much.
Yep. He wasn't reading the tea leaves that night.
Well, decisive has done the job again here in setting this one up for Fitzroy. One on the jack, one just to the side, and Tris Dawlins love to get one past here. one on it, one out to the side, and one short, and this is pretty good if it gets down in time. Well, it's going to go close to counting.
Yeah, Trish hasn't had many counters, but she's had good bowls beyond the head, Sam.
Yeah, they probably neither of them have really nailed it, but she's been in slightly better areas where missing and where Liv has been in the opening 7 ends. Another one to Maddie Blackburn, so they are keeping the scoreboard ticked over across all rinks here. Fitzroy Vic.
Did say that Rink, Sammy. I thought that was a key. Blackburn Sanders.
Cam Laird works off the wing bowls and gets back down. Not for shot, but probably cuts it back to 1. Not a bad shot here on the back end for Luke Sligo to look to trail the jack first. There's Leroy Devonport in behind though, so going to be a little bit weight conscious.
We want one up after about 25 ends, Sam.
Well, I've just got a message that tells me differently, Spud.
Okay.
So unless,
I'm just
unless
going on bowls length.
MCC must have hit the front again. They're 2 up around 30,
Okay.
around a 30 gone.
It's tight. I just feel like Lilydale will need a good mouldable. Yellow across the green. Get up and about a bit.
Well, their barometer is probably that ring.
Yep.
It's 10-1
Yep.
down.
Yep.
That's a huge barometer for them, and yeah, 10-1 down after 6 is not going to plan. What's Cameron done?
Did pretty
here?
well, mate.
He got up in time to hold the shot. It's still a nice
Good shot for
setup
Lukey,
for
though,
Fitzroy.
mate.
We'll try and land that bowl out.
Played the nice weight here. Just took a while to turn. Definitely need another one in here, Sammy. That's see you later stuff there. Jack Eye. Don't think Cody's going to miss that twice,
Well,
mate.
what does Luke Lamont have on first? Is he
Oh, just
looking
get
to
inside that.
work off that and
Yeah.
trail a jack? They've
Mate, even if
couple
you
down the
even
line.
if you go one down here and you've got, you know, then you've got 2 on the head.
needs to hurry up now.
He didn't have bad weight, mate. He was close.
Does he get in the way of his own shot next
He
time?
can,
or is
he
it
can
another
probably go
shelf to
more
work off?
positive. He's looking at the front plant, mate.
What is he seeing, Cody?
No,
Packer?
no, he's making that up. That's just a back end. I don't know.
I think he's going for this.
Is that going to go onto that pink bowl, Sammy? I don't think
It might not, but it might get to Luke's last one and see, we've probably got a good spot of it. It
Yeah.
might get to Luke's last one and then get back
Yeah,
down to
true.
Cam Laird's pink bowl.
He likes it anyway. He's playing it.
They've only got one in a few here to now he's lining up backhand. Looking for the plant on the line, I think, is the go. Not a mile away, Spud. How'd he go?
Oh,
Well, he said he was going to play the weight to get the jack all the way through if it did move, and it's done that. The touches followed all the way through to the pit.
probably about 5 foot away, the shot bowl in the pit. Great camera work. We come down, have a good look at this.
Touch it just down to the left has just stayed in play.
You just got to get just past the 6 foot mark to count here. Very important bowl, Sam. Just needs to get shot here.
To play the Forehand, he gets up
He's
to where the
played it
tee would
pretty
be
well
as is all he
from what I'm
needs.
looking.
So needs to finish off still. Sebby, yeah, mate, I'm not overly convinced it's got all the way there, has it?
Always hard, them ones in the pit, mate. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely not convincing. Either way, Johnny Packer still have the last bowl at the end.
He'll draw this in. Brad Jenner is, I think, all over it. Yeah, he strolled the jack over there, mate. This was the $1 stuff, wasn't it, Sammy?
We'll put it down for one. Now,
Jeez, I reckon it's close for two,
look
mate.
at
Always hard
second.
in the pit.
No, just the one.
Okay.
Well, I think anyway, it was a pretty quick call. Just the one? Yep, confirmed as a single. So this
Gee, they're playing the big shots every week, right?
real stalemate
have a
on the
look
stream
across.
rink is real arm wrestle. This, as you said, Fitzroy are playing the big ones. I don't know really how this happens more
Right.
often than not, because more often than not. But if you're in the crowd or you're part of the game, you know it's happened. But the rink next door, so CJ Snary's rink, as you see on the screen, have snagged a 6.
Yep. Oh, I
Didn't know about it.
Oh,
Did
No.
not know about it. A huge 6 to get them back, back in the game.
Had that game with Jimmy
No idea.
last year. Bundy played Deer Park
Yep.
in the prelim.
Yep.
And the stream rink, Gary Kelly picked up a 6.
Yeah.
And I remember I was speaking to Luke Aiello a bit later in the week. They didn't even know they got that 6. Like, you need to screen that out.
That's just a
a
team lifter given the
huge
way the
number.
game's going.
It's a massive number. 6, your ears prick up. Don't know what happened there, but
No,
Fitzroy.
Nathaniel was about quarter of a bowl off getting the bowl clean anyway, and he's just got a straightener and got it for a few. More work for CJ Snare to do after picking up the 6 there. Vulnerable to drop another number straight back.
Yeah, they needed to make it a little bit of noise there, Sam. You're not going to hurt there. Another great shot from Leroy here. Played. Loving the lead battle. Still like the noise, both sides. Umpiring Matty Blackburn's rink, checking the length. He's won another end. Shot from Trish, good weight. It's line ball for length here. And it's going to be short. It's a big discussion next door with Fitzroy. Looking at this bowl for a decent number. front. It's going to crash in. Far away. Let's get up here. Play 10 foot away here. He's unlucky. Played it good. Fitzroy again on the far rink.
There we go on Spud.
Yeah, all right. Tristan played a good bowl. Got a bit of slide off the front. She's holding.
A few to work with for that on the way in, is there?
Yeah. I'd like to see this start playing this 10-foot Sammy.
Haven't seen a lot of it.
No.
It's really just been a
just
draw bowl game
couple
across
of
the
foot.
board.
Get a bit aggressive. He's just trying to play perfect weight here, mate. Played a great shot, but geez, it's hard to get the shot by him.
On the right side again on that hand, seen more miss wide than narrow.
Yeah, I like that, bit more positive. Play 10-footy. Both of these, Sammy. It's a good shot. I think he's tight. Jesus, holding. Jeez. Oh.
Yes!
Did
enough. It held the line late.
It did. It did. But that was the weight, Sam. I'm picking it back a bit, Sammy. Back to 15. It was 20.
Joshy Sanders' Rink gets
Yeah, I'm telling that's a key, mate. Yep. They pick up another couple. Then really have a look across the board. All the rinks are pretty tight. Cody's having a good look, but as I said, this hand, mate.
Whoa. This ball drifts out of play.
Yep.
Seen it many a times. That hand.
Yep. As I said, it will, but it'll come late.
I've seen it even like 2 feet over the draw.
Yep.
It's holding off.
Now, what's he looking at here, Sammy? I'd like to see him positive, couple of foot onto the white in the backhand, but I've got a feeling he might be playing forehand. Got to back yourself here.
Georgie Matalou.
Yeah. Playing good, mate.
That's where all the noise is.
Yeah.
Not a lot of noise. It's
No.
coming from Fitzroy. Look at how well and truly in the game. It's not even a quarter of the way, or is a quarter of the way through now, but
If they need to get it
game.
around
Was
that
probably
10.
out to 25 there for a
Yeah,
sec.
it was over 20. Daniel Woodrow's given up on his bowl, and he's short. So he's a good judge. Yeah, he's gone this 4-round
He's just trying to beat this bowl of Alessi's out to the left-hand side. Is that the go? Not getting to it. Changes any angle. Well,
that helps. That helps.
That's annoying if you're Cody Packer.
He still wants to go that end.
Oh, he's trying to get the outside of it.
Well,
tough shot, but if there's a man to play it.
Yep. That looks a 4-round swing to it if that's what he's trying to do there.
So we're going to see some form of weight either way. I think he tended to like the backhand off the outside, trying to get that sort of through the jack and out. Looks more percentage up through the middle.
Junior Woodrow's a little bit more, still not getting there. Sure, the hit situation over there.
Cody Packer with Fitzroy on the trot. Lilydale making a game of this as one down. Never really looked like quite getting there. It's not far away, but it always looked like it needed to hurry up in time.
4 and he needs to flop off that ball, and he's
just about enough to count. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, a couple to Fitzroy, a couple to Lilydale on the far ring. Oh.
Funny old sport, isn't it?
Yep. You know, I was thinking about that today, Sam.
What's that?
Is there any other sport where you can play a great shot and get absolutely nothing, play an absolute pie and get everything? Is there another sport? I don't think there is.
Nah, not to the extent you see sometimes.
Maybe golf, you get a lucky bounce or something off the edge of a green, but I don't know. It's nothing like it. Heard that a lot tonight.
I missed out on the ring next door there, Spud. When I left, CJ Snare was quite a few down in the head, and they ended up scoring the one that end. He must have drawn shot late.
No, I actually think they had shots, Sam.
Well, they still had it.
They spent a good 2 or 3 minutes looking how to get their bowl out.
Okay.
I reckon they're pegging this back a bit, Sam.
Well, we thought we had a low-scoring game a few weeks ago, not on the stream rink, between
I was in that rink.
And Nathan Lynch. You were in that rink, of course, of course.
Yeah, we were.
You were on track there for a while. That was record.
We were 10-8 on. No, I know it was 18 shots on 17 ends. Something to that. We had 2 multiples in the game.
10 or something, 11-2 after 10 or something along those lines?
Yep. We had 2 multiples, 19 singles, a 3 and a 2.
Over the 30 end mark now, as we said, 5 all and 8 on the stream rink. Fitzroy 39, Lilydale 26. This is the closest it's been in a little while.
Yep.
There's still a long, long way to go. The loser goes home. Winner, as we've mentioned. They come back here next Saturday. Last update we had.
Very tight,
the semi-final. It was pretty much dead level between MCC and Heathmont. And they also started at 7 p.m. this evening, so similar amount of ends played.
Not far away. Played good line all night, Leroy. Jack McNabb, who's asking for something that didn't happen. They're winning ends now, mate.
Yeah, actually able to get the sort of scoreboard ticking over there.
Well, just Sanders there leading off, mate.
Jack McNabb had stolen a break on CJ Snare's rink, and that's, as you said, tying back up.
He's interested next door. very unlucky next door. Say Fitzroy holding there, Sam. The girls have had a good battle too, Sammy. So I like about Triss, her bowls are, most of the bowls have been, you know, that 3 foot,
there,
3 foot beyond the head. It'll get down late.
2 goodies. Best end of the game so far for Lilydale. Set this one up nicely.
They're taking a long time on a lot of these measures. There's another one coming out there.
Just having a look as Tristan lines up on the back end again. I reckon there's been a no-score end in the FCC Heathmore game. Just having a look at that. It is Matt Tolbray's rink as well, so if there was an issue, we would have sorted it out. So that's gone through.
He's probably the only one that knows what to do, Sam.
MCC have skipped back out on the overall, 38-27. They've played 36 over there.
Long time on this measure here next door, mate.
Just get the umpire if it's close. But
I know. Have a couple of go each and then call him out.
Make it sound so easy.
Yep. Oh, is he going to hold, mate? Might get that little slide. It's handy.
Yeah, so a couple to Liv Slade, a couple to Lilydale, that's his, who have almost got this back down to
10.
single figures.
They're more than halved it, Sam.
In fact, they probably have, because Dan Woodrow's picked up a 2, 13-10.
Yeah, I reckon they're going to drop a couple next door, mate.
Yep.
Jeez, call the umpire. Boys, jeez.
Good thinking.
Could have saved 10 minutes there. One thing I haven't seen, Sam, many dead ends. Seen one, I reckon.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm definitely not here. There's been a serious... Well, this will be a contender for at least weighted shots played in half a game I've seen by a long way.
Has not been a drive, has it? A drive?
Cody's played a few searching sort of shots.
Be disappointed there.
On the way
what
in,
normally happens here, Sammy, they'll come down and nail this, and then you kick yourself.
All right, let's stand by. Looks like we go. We'll nail it.
No one wants it, mate.
Nope.
No, no one wants it, mate. This is a huge... These are huge bowls, Sammy. Plenty of room. Get on top of the jack, then the opposition are looking for second shot.
First time in the game where Luke Lamont has steps on the mat and has held a couple and had a chance to add in for a multiple.
Bigger bowl than people think, this one.
Still Cody Packer with 2 to come, of course.
Yeah, if he's got good weight, he is close.
Got to be thereabouts.
Yeah.
Made this look pretty easy. Wants to get all the way up, although...
Yeah, well, that's handy, mate. Counting and handy. Cody's going to have to probably use Liv's bowl. What was that, Sam? I thought it was a few.
I reckon it was a 4.
Okay.
That cool. Jack McNabb swear he's looked over at me 40 times this game, and I've asked what number it is or what's going on, and given me 0. What sort of weight here for Cody? Stun and run areas or a bit more or less?
I don't know. I don't think it'll be huge.
The order of the night has been to draw the shot. Most he's been down so far in the game as well.
He's in a pretty good area if he holds. He might even sneak underneath here,
sort
mate.
Of that stun and run area.
He's still a couple down.
Yeah, he is, and that's
Jesus.
I wouldn't have said that's made it any easier.
No, it's made it very hard, mate. You might see a bit of weight coming up here, but this is, get in here, get another one. All they got, Sam? It's got to be forward, hasn't it?
Yeah, close to it. Who's
the Pink's in?
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, at least 3, potential to be 4. So this is a big chance now for Luke Lamont to.
He's going the forward.
Pick up a number. Well, he's probably pretty happy with the way it sits on the back end, isn't he?
Easier shot. You don't want to waste these, mate. You don't want to waste these shots. Yes. Jeez. Yeah, I would have still stayed there, mate. That's me. This umpire is.
What does Cody come up with now? That looks
you
tough.
Really got to be.
Can draw it on the forehead.
Got to play perfect weight, Sam. You can, but you got to play a perfect shot. I think we'll see a bit of weight here, mate. Bit of biffity baff and hope here a bit. I want to see big arm swing here, Sam. Are we getting it? I think we are, aren't we? Taking a bit more time with this one.
Steady on the outside of the mat here. Does that indicate he's trying to use that to get a bit more turn on the draw on the forehand?
Oh, he's smashing. Oh, he's close, mate.
What's the weight?
Yeah, is it going to turn, mate?
The weight's exceptional.
Yeah, no, it's going to. It's hard in.
The weight was very good. The speed has just come out of the green a little bit. And
2 or 3?
2. The real swoop has just died off a little bit as well. So this is a contest. It's an elimination final. It's everything you thought it'd be. Fitzroy skipped out early. There's as much as nearly 25 shots at one point. And a 2 there. In fact, the first multiple that Lilydale have picked up on this stream, Rink, puts them 7-5 ahead. 10 ends played. Slowly creep up towards the halfway mark in this one. More often than not, with the mat have stuck with this sort of middle. After early on, both teams really sort of stretching it out and changing the length of the end, just about end on end, to be fair. Yeah, sticking with more of a social sort of length, and Alessi DeCipio, not for the first time in the game, goes bang and just about draws a touch out, just falling short. One to Matty Blackburn, few rings over. The last 2 ends have gone the way of Josh Sanders, so 16 the diff. Oh, Devonport turns the shot bowl off the jack. Much better look now. Didn't play that nicely, just plays the shot first. Two goodies, it's just good area, it's very consistent. Of course, we're back here next Friday night. Premier Division returns, their final series kicks off. Semi-final between the top 2 teams, far and away the best 2 teams in the competition, Deer Park and Yarraville Footscray. 7 PM kickoff. That one in the calendar do not miss. Winner straight through to the grand final. Little head developing here, Tristan, and just trying to turn the jack away or turn the shot bowler off. It's good. It doesn't do any of that, but yeah, pretty happy with it. Touched on it a few times. Been in pretty good areas most of the night. No exception, Liv Slade. And look at this one, turn back and sits the bowl, falls onto the jack and turns one down into two up. Training drill sort of stuff. Sit the jack high, bowl out with 2 feet. He sort of looks around and was like, it's that easy. Yeah, pretty confident shot here. Try with a bit of weight to open things up. Can get jack movement through the... What is the second shot? Of Leroy's. Definitely hasn't underplayed it. Oh, got a toucher. Got a toucher and it's followed all the way into the ditch. Right on top of the Rink number. How on earth it's moved to miss the bowl and then clip the jack? We'll never know. So Lilydale holding a really good 2. See the toucher there has followed all the way into the ditch. Don't really know if there's any way they can make this head any better. It's a really good 2. Sure, Josh, if we can get the shot from back behind the head again. Perfect. Potentially forehand draw to beat the back bowls. Goes close to counting. Just doesn't want to move and then fatten anything up or change the angles. The 2 bowls just in front of the shot bowl. Back in after all that and has pinched the line. Wait was probably okay, looking to draw another. I mean, Wait was all time in the end. See if Luke's Lugo choose to try and play something similar to what Tris played with their last back end with Wait, just to look to open things up. Wide, there are bowls on the way in. No change, stays on his value, so they've got a couple all the way past now. Just see that one, it only just stayed on in the end. Got that one there, and then of course Triss's touch is just in the ditch, just out of camera. Where is it, Josh? It's in front of where the Rink number is just about. Going for cover here. There's nothing to gain out of being into the head and has overplayed, and that's now in the pit. So if they can get the jack all the way through here, Fitzroy, in business, only 2 down. How do you go this time? Definitely tighter. What's he changing? Will change an angle. Yeah, it is. It is better. It's still probably a couple. Gives Cody a much better look at it. There's a split on offer now. And actually gets Alessi's all the way past the jack, so they've got 3 all the way past. Jack does look like more than unlikely in getting all the way through now. It's more probably squeezing out the side and looking to kill, but I don't know if Cody will play that much weight. Look at Lamont, you know, he's pretty content with the way that he is. Going to run for cover. He's probably come to a real good spot if the jack does sort of squeeze out to the side. Probably more likely going out to the right, just the way the bowls are lined up just in behind the jack. They're third and fourth shots. Backhand searching, he's played a good line here. Well, this should have to get a result. This is Cody Packer. This is Cody Packer at his best. Gets the split. Jack squeezes. Turns as a couple down. Into, well, how many has he made? That's Trish Dillon's bowl. There's as many as 4 here. Luke Lamont with only 1 bowl left. Needs to draw this. They've done well to work their way back to within 14 and give themselves a chance. Don't want to drop a soft number here. Change hands, the forehand to draw it. Can he reply? Little stamp of the foot out the hand, indicating he could be a fraction quick, but he's in the air out. He's not quick. He needs to run and hang. Oh, he's not fall down anymore, Steve Adamo, as he makes his way back to the box. Big time shot by Cody Packer. He still has 1 left. It's come to a spot as well that's not super easy to get at.
Just had a bit of look, Sam. Just had a look at the other rinks.
We've got the most interesting end of the match, Stephen.
Oh, that'd be right.
More, please.
Just thought I need a bit of fresh air, yes. Sammy.
It's Cody Packer and Fitzroy who are now 1 down after big time draw bowl from Luke Lamont, but it is a 1 in 4. Can he see it on the backhand to search and flick it out or get it straight through the hole? Not easy.
Yeah, that hand, hasn't been a lot of conversions on that hand.
This is correct.
It looks a shot. He's having a real good look at it. I reckon he's contemplating changing over here, Sam.
Do the same on the forehand and draw a toucher down the line for 2 or 3.
Very undecided.
He's already missed a couple times wide on this hand,
yep.
Just on the draw.
Well, I reckon that last end, Sammy coming down here, I reckon he thought he was real good. Didn't give much. No, he's still going the backhand.
Going from weight on the backhand back to a forehand draw.
Yeah, she's not going to get down that far, mate. Big shot.
Yeah, with that speed though, Jack down the line was enough to regain the 3 or 4. So.
Yep. We got the tight one on this rink, mate.
Went the other way around and after backing up with a good 2 last end, it's 3 ends in a row for Lilydale here. They pick up another shot, 8-5. They're just doing enough to hang in it at the moment, Spud.
Yeah, interesting game, this rink. Got to give a shout out to the Valley, actually, mate.
Why?
It's the first time in the club's history our 5 teams have made the finals this year, so well done.
How do you go organising them home games?
Yes.
All good?
Yeah, no, we've got a couple at home and a couple away, mate, so a really big game for our 2s, mate. They're in Division 2, trying to win their section to go up. Yeah, they play Craigieburn tomorrow. That'll be a tough game. We'll go and have a look at that.
Yeah, of course, Division 1 final starting off tomorrow as well. Couple places up for grabs in Premier Reserve for season, it'll be 25-26.
Jack's going forward over there. McNapp's rink's got away, Sam.
Yeah, they have. CJ did well. They picked up a big 6 that might have got them kick-started.
Got to back it up next end. So important.
Bang, 4 and 2. And, well, across the board, Lilydale. Fitzroy have snuck back out again. Marching back over to 20, just like that.
Happens quick.
Back on the halfway mark now, Spud.
Yep.
Elimination final time loser. Their
See you
season
later.
is done. Lilydale, can they work their way back into it? Only got one rink winning at the moment. Can any of those other three rinks make a charge in the third quarter, the premiership quarter, if you like?
Yes, it is. It is. Been involved in so many games in the last 2 years, Sam, like 20 shots. It seems a lot, but it's not a lot. I'm a bit lucky there. It was a bit over in pace. These are the ones you got to nail, though, Sammy. Take your opportunities. Playing weight next door, Lilydale, so they're obviously down. Got the answers at the moment. Just that big finish on that hand, Sam's gone a little bit. It's still turning, but it's gone a bit.
It has. I was saying before, they've really stuck with this shorter length and adjusted pretty well. Loose end so far.
Yep.
Played it good.
Yep.
Good correction.
Still Lilydale holding here, Sam. CJ's played a ripper.
This has been sort of the thing. They've been holding like 2 or 3 now on the crossover
Yeah.
a few times, but still room for
Yep.
shot to be drawn, obviously.
Arms are about over here. Brad Janis, drawn one right beside the jack. Arms went up early there, Sam. Gonna need a bit of contact here too, mate. He's gonna get it.
Oh, there's teamwork.
Yeah, well. It's better than
There is
being
teamwork.
short.
That is correct.
Oh, he's made
Good
one.
shot, good
Huge shot. Foot of weight onto the shot bowl. Sprung it
Mr.
for one.
McNabb, that is on the rink next door, doing good things. Everything he can to get Fitzroy just 2 games away from a spot in Premier. When was the last time Fitzroy had been in Premier?
Well, it was only a couple of years ago. We beat him in that playoff game, Samuel.
Oh, you couldn't help yourself. I'll teach you up. I'll teach
Only
you
giving
up.
to the facts.
Oh, I know.
Actually, that was looking pretty ugly earlier. I remember that game. We
That was
played out of
ugly.
Yarraville. We're about 17-3
Worst starts
behind.
you could ever imagine.
No, that's our stock standard. We couldn't win 3 games to get up there all these years, Sammy. We had to win 5 that year.
Changeover of hands and
Just wanted to get inside
yeah,
that.
almost did.
Played a good bowl. He's driven next door, no contact, and they're checking. The third actually just played the bowl to see what would have happened.
What's Luke Sligo done? Oh, clear road, he was right.
Yep.
Gets them a
They're forced to play
shot
this
for
forehand
now.
now, mate, I think, the way that's set up.
Yeah, he's probably pretty happy. The angles aren't great, I don't think, for Cody Packer anywhere. Potentially searching on the backhand. Luke Lamont will get first crack at it.
I think we just had the Hells Angels go past Sammy on Mount Road. Getting out of here. Look good weight, he's close. He's played this good.
All for another bowl of weight.
Yep.
If that to count. Yeah, I thought that would be the go. Still searching, can get it through the front one, and Luke Slee goes through the shot bowl potentially.
Can clip his own out, are you saying? Element of risk.
We get under the front one, crashes, and then what happens?
Great, he's two.
That's
Treese?
That's Truce on the way in. It's Truce on the way in. Is it punted further enough to be holding now?
Jeez, what's he doing? He's saying, got to play in that bowl, get right back to the Cam Leeds bowl here, is what I see. Stone with the 4 insane.
He had to go there, was very close. Has to be close. Shot. Didn't move, it didn't move in time.
Geez,
but
that deserved shot.
Nice.
I reckon he's still one
fell
down, mate. Gee, deserved shot there.
Well, we'll know if Cody Packer doesn't play his last bowl.
No, they got one.
He's still looking to potentially
just a
get
dead
to
draw.
the last one on the draw.
Just a dead draw. Bit of a free hit here. Gee, deserved shot there.
Almost seems if you just turned on now that it would be impossible that bowl, if you told someone who came on the forehand without turning anything on the way in, falling back.
So got that George Matulis, he's up and about over there, Sam. He's making a bit of noise.
What's he doing?
Jeez.
What's he doing?
Oh, jeez, he's lucky to keep shot there.
I don't know if he's Gilden made absolute certainty of it, or
No, it's one.
no, made certainty of it. So 1, and they pick up and end and lost the last 3. No surprise that it is a single. We've seen 2 multiples in the 12 ends that we've played. 1, 2 for either side.
Just need that snarey Rink to score now before that gets out of control.
So back out to sort of game high leads. We're talking now here. 57-33.
They got it back to about 12, didn't they?
They did. They almost clicked it back down to single digits at one stage, and yeah, this is where it was sort of at about the 15-20 end mark of the game.
It's 40 to go, Sam. Long way.
There is 3 to Josh Sanders. It just keeps Lilydale just in touch. Just.
I think they're the 2 important ones, mate, you know. Get theirs both back to 3 or 4 once game on. It's a great shot next door.
Plenty tuning in. I reckon plenty got the split screen going as well tonight. Spud, Dane Boots tuning in. What's the speed tonight, gents? Well, probably touched that it started somewhere around 16 early on.
Close, yeah, 15 3/4.
What are we saying now? Closer to the 15 mark? Not even?
Nah, 14. 14 now. But still, this time of night, that's pretty good.
Just ticked past 9 p.m. here. In for a late one. Can Lilydale make a charge?
One thing I've noticed across the board, though, they're still having a crack, as you would. How old's this kid, Sammy? Do you know?
I'm very confident saying 18.
18, 19, yep.
Potentially 19.
Yep. Played it all right. Seem to be playing better bowls across the board, Sammy.
Yeah, I wonder if the surface would play any sort of a factor in that. I mean, obviously Fitzroy, I know he got the Sandfield at home as well. Didn't actually look what their record was on the grass surface all season. It just stood out that the only one Fitzroy won was, that's the only one Lilydale won was their last attempt in the home and away season, and that was against...
Might have been Whittlesea, not Whittlesea.
Port Melbourne.
Port
No,
Melbourne.
not Port Melbourne. Maybe I've lost the plot completely, Spud.
Yeah, well, been known to do it.
Thank you.
That look, talking about Port Melbourne, mate, they lost 5 of their last 6
I didn't want to
games.
mention it, but they were the outright second place. It looked like
they were on top.
Money. It
I
was
reckon they
going
were
to
on
be
top.
MCC Port Melbourne top 2.
Yep.
And they've lost their last
5 of their
3
last
in a row.
6. Yep.
5 of their last 6 to 4 out of the 4.
Missed out by 8. Well, it come down to that Fitzroy game last round. Or they'd be here instead of Fitzroy. And they were actually leading that game by about 10 shots for most of the game. And Fitzroy just ran over the top of them. Whoa. Big shot drawn the pit. Fitzroy still holding 1 over there. I think by the looks of that, that was pretty big size, Sammy. Still 1 to Brad Jenner over there. And here we go. Georgie's making a bit more noise.
He's got to compensate for the fact that we never hear Brad Jenner
No,
the entire night, no matter what's happening. No matter what's happening, he could be playing at 100 out of 10. He wouldn't know about it. He just goes about his business.
I reckon he
Solid
needs
player.
a new pair of shoes, though, Brad Jenner.
Yeah, they're sort of past it. They're faded out.
Yep.
You could get the same ones and go again.
Like I ran with the Ferraris there.
Yes, that's
the red Ferraris turned pink after about 4 weeks, so I had to chuck them in the boot. That's what happens when you buy a $50 pair of sneakers, mate. Went bright pink and people started talking about me, so I changed them.
Far shoes, yes, I remember them.
Ferraris, well known. A few of the Essendon boys wear them.
He's very close here.
Oh, well.
Gets a little bit of everything.
No,
and
played it good.
Follows all the way through. It's for the jack.
Played a good shot in the area.
Probably not what CJ Snery wants to be doing on the rink next door, is having a bowl to play and then declaring the head. Still.
Luke Salo's having a little look at this.
Played is good. He's getting all the way to the jack.
Good enough.
Not quite, but enough for shot. That's a good changeover.
Yep. Played quite well. Sam Baker on that far rink leading for Brad Jenner.
What's he done? Oh, we couldn't quite see the jack, but somehow he's found the hole. He's played the way. That's obviously his touch on the way in. Sit the bowl and run on.
Mate. Yep. Bit of jack's good.
Done a Steve Adamo special and kicked a goal.
Please. We know in this game, Sammy, if there's a hole, the bowl will definitely go through it. Cody Baccarati. Is he going a bit, Sam? No. Well, he needed
Quicker,
that slide.
tidy it up, and
geez,
that's
made it hard.
exactly what it did. Not sure if he's got
One
down.
or two,
Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm not sure if he's got down for two. Either way, this is tough. It becomes a real tough shot.
Yeah, gee. Good luck
So
here.
by the sounds of that, it's no surprise he's just on the sort of positive draw area. Probably the way to go. If he can get a roll out of his touch, it might give him a look at the shot bowl.
Hard shot.
Marginal room, but still can be drawn.
Joshy Saunders up and about. Couple of rinks over. He's stalking this. Up, and got shot. Well played. Fair area
What's Luke
here.
Lamont doing here, Stephen?
Oh, he's got second at
He
least.
gets a roll out of the
that.
toucher well. It changes a couple of angles. Not a lot, but definitely means it's only the one.
Depending on what Cody does here, this is where I think they've got to start being a bit more aggressive and have a go here. Well, they got two bowls in there, Sammy. Change something up, mate. Trying to draw that.
Change the feel of the game across the ball.
I remember that Essendon Deer Park game we did earlier in the year, mate. It just sometimes you've got to change, move the jack around a bit. Still going a bit, isn't he? I'd sort of have a little crack here. Realistically, if their two bowls go out, they're not going. They're one worse off, Sam. Have a crack here. Too hard to draw this. Joshy Saunders, was that one, Sam?
Yes, it was. So exchanging shots across the green. Margin still sitting at 20.
Lilydale have never gone up, Sam, have they? They have?
Yep.
When was that?
More interesting what Luke Lamont's
Played
doing.
that good. Played that really good.
I don't know if he's done actually enough
Doesn't matter.
to score.
I'm really happy with the way he played that.
Scipio's grabbed the mat and he played the weight and
played
didn't get the result.
Was very unlucky.
Fitzroy took another end over, and right now that's just about all they've got to do.
Well, they just there 1 year, Sam. It's probably 7, 8 years ago we're talking.
Maybe not even that long.
Okay. Still making plenty of noise.
Still time. They just need two of those rings. Joshy Sanders has done a good job here. It's back to 3. If they're ring they can get a roll, it just doesn't feel like the game we've watched tonight is going to really break open at any point. It just doesn't have that feel about it.
Yeah, he's that sort of player, isn't he, Sam? He'll take a punt to make a 5.
I'm also a little bit concerned about what's happening on the far end. Brad Janner's gone on a roll. They've won the last 4 ends in a row. They've gone to 3 and then 3 ones.
Yep.
And skipped out to 19-10. So obviously the big boys all we're interested in.
Just keeping them comfortable, isn't it, at the moment?
Come finals time, it is. It's a good position to be in.
from Leroy. Dan Woodrow on the far rinks playing weights. They're definitely down. Brad Jenner's asking how they're situated to the back. He might play a cover bowl over there. Fraction tight live. Probably didn't have bad weight. Just watch this Woodrow bowl on the far ring. He's going big. They're crowing it. Oh, he's killed the end. Well played. I reckon they were 3 or 4 down there. So that's going to help. Very good shot here from Tris. Just pulling up. Just the edges come up the green. This is positive. Played it all right. They're just seeing as Rink's 1 down over there, but they've got a few seconds. It's Luke done. Don't want to hit that now. He's gone 1 down with that. Skip's asking him to actually miss, get the jack while it's there. Tuck it around the corner. Where's he going? He's not just a fraction wide. Just overplayed it. Roll the Jackie for 2 or 3 Luke's the Ligo. Not a kilometre away here. Oh, good attempt. I'm just getting past. Some Jack McNabb. I don't think he's done anything there. Tape's coming out again next door.
Not a bad little hit here, Steve.
Yes. Bit stiff. Luke's Ligo, they had a couple. He's played this.
Just the speed.
Yeah, Luke was a bit stiff actually. Played a good bowl to trial the jack and actually hit their bowl. Was probably 1.5 feet short. Hits it in for shot, of course. Geez, they're roaring Josh here.
Joshy Sanders.
Yeah, he sat out the shot bowl.
It feels like when Lilydale are playing the big ones.
Yep.
It's just for one every time.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's all good,
Yeah,
but eventually they're
playing
going to try and get
yep.
a few across the board to go bang, bang.
Yep. It's only for 1.
Oh, he's played the good weight here.
Hang on.
Needs to clear the front. Oh, just clipped the front. Well, he can see it now.
Yeah,
But so could Luke Lamont.
yeah, I think Luke's actually got to just trail at 3 footy, get it around the corner so he's got nothing on, see. That's a good looking shot. Tight's good. Eddie Blackburn's interested, mate. He's going on the journey. Not quite, I don't think. Yelled out one here.
Might be in a little bit of reply to the excessive noise that's going on with the phone.
Perhaps. Don't mind it, Sam. It's all right. Got a give and take.
Buffalo falls short. It gives Cody Packer another look at that.
Yeah, jeez. You'd be some over getting this, Sam. No, he's wide.
Could have missed wide. Could have missed wide. That was really
Nah,
close to
Tide was
miss.
good there.
Tide
Thought
into
they
the
were
pack.
going to get shot, but
No
anyway,
worries.
wasn't far away.
Move on, so Luke Lamont will have a chance to throw another one in. Not a lot of room to do so. We were in dangerous territory there. Justin Short had almost wriggled his way and coming on commentary with you.
Okay.
He was very confident. Me, not so much.
Now, he's got perfect weight, Sam. He's close.
It has to be the line. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh, just the last
Just
little
that,
bit. It looked
yep.
like it was getting there, and
Yep.
it's pulled up. They'll win the end and move on. A little bit of noise.
Yeah. Yeah, the leader's done a bit of a change, so he's put one ride on it. Can happen quick. At least we've got a close stream rink, Sam. It's normally averaging about 18
Usually
shots on the
this is
stream.
usually when you and I jump on, it's the
Yep.
low end on the stream rink, and it's touch and go for the overall elsewhere.
At the end of the game, I'll say cheerio to the viewers, mate, because I'm not coming on. If this blows out to 30 shots, I won't be seen again.
16 shots scored in 14 ends. This is very remarkable that it hasn't opened up, or an opportunity. There were sort of half chances early on in the first half a dozen ends, and since then
probably
it's
both ways.
just been shots for one every time.
Brad Jenner, there's a lot of noise. He's got the jack. Killed the end over there. He was a few down too, Sammy.
Leroy Devonport, big time correction to get us started in 15. We approach the final 30 ends, elimination final time. Down at the ponds.
He's still roaring. Wouldn't mind seeing it getting close, Sammy.
Not a bad little crowd in for
Yes,
this
a
either,
few
by the
here
way.
too, mate. Few here, few on the far side too. Beautiful night for it.
100%.
There's no breeze. What's going on?
I'm not sure.
No breeze in Lawn Bowls.
Unbelievable. Won't happen at
Doesn't
Glenroy.
happen.
It won't happen at Glenroy tomorrow afternoon, but I'll give you the hot tip. It'll be
20
like
to
this
1.
until it's 1
20 to
o'clock
1.
and then bang.
20 to 1. Luke has drawn a rip up. Hands out by the side. It's all happening. There's still belief. And Fitzroy got the shot straight back over there. played weight. Tit for tat on the far ring. Leaders are up and about over there, Sam.
Was that a dead end on the far rink over there, wasn't it? Yep.
Yep.
So that score is still up
I
today,
reckon
19-10.
Brad was at least 3 down over there, Sammy. Big hit. He's played well, mate. Nathan Neal Campbell.
Nathaniel Campbell.
What did they just call him, Nathan?
Practice game against us at the start of the season.
Okay, he's
highly
played real good,
impressive,
mate. No, he's played very good. What's Cam done here? He can get to this bowl here, mate, and flop in. That'll do.
Yep, good couple. Was just a draw shot. Let me see that Liv Slade. Oh, might be in the way, but
No, I think he's playing
just around it.
No, I think he's playing
Well,
a bit more
I
weight.
thought he would have been playing right the under, but I didn't know if the call was that.
Yeah, I'm pretty well. It looks 10 foot underneath that bowl. No?
Didn't throw it, so
Gee, that's
it's actually going to get to the line, which could cause nuisance later on in the end. Half a chance here now for Lilydale.
Yeah.
20-2, not a bad setup.
Yep.
We're looking
Roll his own, get around it. Even if he pops the blue bowl down, it's really good.
LAMONT just looking at the angles all the way through and likes the setup, so they're going to go again. Tight here.
McNabb's played weight there, so I've got a feeling they're a couple down.
That was miles under. It's held on with a little bit of speed and turned the bowl out for
3.5.
make it at least 3.
Yeah. Luke's chucked one halfway up the green on the line. I was going to say correct here, but he hasn't. Just blocked the backhand swinger now.
Here's your half a chance that Lilydale just needed.
Yep.
On this rink as
Get
well.
a
They've done
5,
well too.
and you should hear this in Moonee Valley if you get 5 here. When we get 5, Sammy, I reckon you hear it. Have you got some idea it's been...
I hear it if I'm watching in Gisborne's, but...
Yes.
So LAMONT gets first crack at this.
Yep.
To throw another one in.
Yeah,
We're thinking
these are
3.
really important.
It's pretty close to the 4th.
Back yourself. Back yourself here. You know what it's like, Sam, you skip and you'd rather be, if you cross over 3 and then the skip draws another one, just puts a seed of doubt in your mind.
Sometimes the head doesn't even
He's
change
going
or where
backhandy.
short bowl is, but
Don't like it. Don't like it.
don't like it.
No. No, just too safe.
I reckon he's played for coverage.
Okay. I'll apologise because I thought he was trying to draw to get to the bowl there, but that's fine. Do it with your first. This is a hard shot, Sam. Jeez. Oh, my God, that hasn't made it any better,
Well,
Sam.
he almost opened up the front, and then the last
Yeah.
one was just flicked
Flop
across,
back.
still onto the line. So
Get on your forehand and
there's
draw
no
a
good
shot.
look at it.
Get on your
Has to
forehand and draw the
absolutely,
shot.
absolutely agree.
Do you want me to go out and tell him, Sam? He's not far away. I won't.
Look at the backhand spot. It's got to be forehand here. That's Liv on the way in. The only thing I think they're worried about is giving another shelf for...
Don't worry.
Cody
If
to
he
work
comes down and gets a couple of rubs and gets shot, well, that's bad luck.
No worries.
Mate.
You've got to throw it in. You're 17 down with
Yep.
30 left, 30 to go in a elimination final. Holding 3, probably 4.
Matty Blackburn's played weight too, so he's down, mate. 1 down. Timmy Slater was a bit of swagger over there too. Sammy's drawn shot. Geez, he's on his knees over here.
So Lilydale gets on his forehand and just pinches the line and crashes.
Yep. Got to take these opportunities. Not easy. As I said to you, Sam, you're 3 down, you're 4 down, you're 5 down. Just the shot's harder somehow, just mentally. Geez, the umpire's getting the work out. He's on there again.
Yeah, all close measures.
Yep.
Seems to be the go. So, Cody Pack, we work to do. We're thinking.
Oh,
I think it was probably 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
That angle we're looking, but that is a bit deceiving.
Always looks a bit different on the screen, Sam.
He's got to go from arriving weight on the forehand back to forehand draw. How does he go?
Too quick for mine. Not by much. I reckon, well, it's at least 3. That's 4. I like it. That's the noise we're talking about, Sammy.
Bit of frustration.
Down to 12.
First number for the game. It's taken 15 hands, and LAMONT Rink gets a break, and more importantly,
this measure next door becomes important too, Sam, now. 1 up to 1
Righty-o.
down's big.
Just talking to a few of the guys watching. Chris Watt here from Whittlesea, obviously been involved in this competition all year.
Yep.
This is what Lilydale do. They just hang around, very hard to beat. They win another end on the ring next door.
Now they're grabbing the mat here, mate. Next door to Lilydale. They're having a real good discussion, the whole 4 of them on the far rink. Pretty sure Brad Jenner's rink's holding over there. He's looking at what weight to play. Daniel Woodrow. Geez, they're taking their time over there, Sam, which is good.
Yeah,
I'd love to know how many it is over there, mate.
So you reckon Lilydale are number down?
I know they're down from the reaction earlier on with the birds bowl. I don't know what. And we're looking at it, Sammy, there's 6 bowls that look about the same distance away from the jet. I know we're a bit away, but...
Good head, real good correction, Leroy again.
Love the lead battle. Actually, the girls have had a really good battle in the 2 position too. Pretty even, Sammy.
Has been just apart from the last end.
He's replied good here, mate. Jeez, it's lifted a bit. Very interesting, this bowl on the far end. I think if he can get shot out of this, Sammy, I think they'll be up and about, mate. He's just played, hasn't played any weight. They're getting a little bit excited. Now he's running after it.
If he falls in,
he's
played a horse.
Jeez. Oh. Geez, I reckon they're still down.
I reckon
just
they
from
are,
the
but
reaction.
if they were a number down, they're not anymore. He's played a good bowl.
Yeah.
Dan Woodrow, nicely played.
Geez, if that had fallen in, it was shots there. Will Brad Jan have a little niggle at that? Take a risk. It's heating up, mate.
Shot on here for Liv Slade to arrive into the port, keeping an eye on Brad Janner's last bowl. They were interested for a long, long way. They still are.
How did he go through there?
A slide, and there was
He's got
somehow
one.
a gap.
I'm still thinking it's 1, or was that 2 fingers, Sam? Gee, stiff, he played it ripping bowl, didn't he? Oh, has he got another one, Sam? He's got another bowl.
Two bowl play. He's going to cut him out and then draw it with his next. Dan Woodrow still looking. Back here. Trius has played a good area. We talked about it all night. Just
Yeah.
good areas. Might get unlucky here.
Good seconding, Sam. Good seconding.
Gets a bit unlucky. Actually slices the jack for what looks like a couple down.
Geez, I'd love to see it get under 10, get to about 8, Sammy.
There's been a couple pushes in the game so far, but this is about as close as they've got.
According to my mathematics,
This'll
MCC
be
is
good.
17 up. No, it's one thing I'm actually quite good at, because there's not many things. They're sort of getting away. It's a Dale Jones rink against Mark Alwood, who's leading 28. The other 3 rinks are pretty close, mate. I'm not good at many things at all.
If you thought we had a tight game here, one of the rinks there, Brendan Gallagher and Stevie Webber, 8-7 through 14.
Yeah, I think we set the trend a couple of weeks ago, Sammy.
One down is a good result.
And I'm not telling you a lie. When I was at Preston Reservoir, I reckon it was the first year it converted to 21 ends. Wayne Pretty was skipping a rink against Brighton's second side, and they were 10 all on 20 ends. 10 all on 20. And Wayne Pretty was one down.
8 on the last end, wasn't
He
it?
was one down on the last end, trailed the jack for 2. I was spewing.
Oh, no way.
I've never spewed so much about a rink getting up, mate.
Okay, so Camlair draws a good one, and then Luke Saligo into the area, and, well, still 3
Geez, another number here would be...
down. Cam
far away,
Laird, is
is
he
he?
hurrying to the count? Gets there and
Get
falls
over and
back. It's
forward.
ideal.
Geez, that's
Oh, wow.
handy. That's
wow.
in, mate. He got it. It's 4.
The score on the far rink is correct. They've had a dead end and then played close to the longest end in the history
Oh,
of
here
bowls.
with Joshy Saunders. Oh, it's a little side chainsaw there, mate. Geez, a bit of pressure. It's turned.
Not big weight, but controlled.
He's going to need some
Still,
more.
got to get a result here.
Oh, jeez.
No, that's Leroy, so they're still...
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably
that's
made it a
Leroy down
fraction.
four, so it's still 4, and it doesn't really help.
You
Apart from
can see the jack on
so
the back end,
The
mate.
last one did fall down. He didn't quite
Yep.
catch that. So
Backhand weight here. But
Cody will be
still,
able to see
I'd
the-
rather be holding them.
Cody will be able to see the jack. Livermore gets first goes. He's just drawing into that sort of pawn on the backhand. There's too much danger.
Take the shot away from him here, mate. It's starting to happen. 3 to Josh Saunders, is it, Sammy?
Yes.
Oh,
Sanders, not Saunders,
Oh,
by the way. There's no
no.
U there.
okay.
Wow, does that... The only thing it does is probably
That's going,
straight Cody up to
he's
play
going
big
bigger.
weight now. Yep.
Bigger. He might. Is he playing backhand, Sammy?
No, it looks forehand.
Okay. Oh, no. No.
Lawn bowls.
No. No. At least that bowl stayed in. Some justice. That's a shock.
Yeah, that's Lukey's front bowl that's followed with it. And it's actually... I know what it could have been, like probably 4, potentially Lukey drawing for 5. It's still going to draw for a second shot. Liv Slade's still in for 2, but a long, long way away. So both skips with 1 to come.
Certainly the peg. Not easy, Sam.
No, it's probably it's stuck with the jack a long, long way, hasn't it?
What they got, Sam?
Yeah, 1. I'm not sure if the second one of Liv Slade's up here is counting, but
Yeah.
it's probably going to be irrelevant. With
You know
with
Cody
one
will
left.
come down and draw the shot now after that. Got to run. He's going to count. He'll draw this. I'm taking the $1.40 here, Sam.
2 to look is the call.
Yeah, it's too much for him. The only chance he's got if he gets stuck out wide in this hand, mate. He's played it good.
Asking it to sit.
Gee.
Stops in time for second, you'd think.
Geez, they deserved more than 1 there, didn't they?
1. There you go again. They back up their 4. They're able to back it up and win the next
Sammy,
end. And
we're 7 shots.
all of a sudden, we have a
This
game
is
on our
good.
hands.
This is good.
Elimination final time if you're just tuning in. Fitzroy have been in front since the get-go. Game high leads a couple times. Spud, the margin was out close to 25, 23, 25, and this has been the biggest run of momentum Lilydale have had for the match.
Really, that could have been a lot worse there. Cody would add all sorts of pressure on his last bowl there, Sam. 4 or 5 light. I'm liking it. I might have did me Cheerios too early, Sam.
You got me early. You thought you'd never see a close game on a live stream. Well, here it is. Third time's a charm.
My number would be blocked at Bowls Vic, mate. That's what I was thinking 20 minutes ago. Probably still is.
Yeah, plenty tuning in the right time now. Of course, streaming across Facebook and YouTube as always. Big thanks to Moonee Ponds for once again hosting the Premier and Reserve Final Series, along with Dandenong Club, who as well help pairing the stream alongside the Moama Bowling Club.
Just have a little scoot and have a look at the other rinks for 5 minutes, Sammy.
All right, don't disappear for too long. Find me another commentator in the meantime for a quick 5 minutes. Go and find me someone that wants to jump on. Chris Carswell's very keen. Only probably 10 waters. See how you are. I'm not too stressed. I'll keep myself company for an end. Measure on the rink next door. That's the rink that's really done the damage and had set up the early lead and what lead they now have. Fitzroy and Eridani Wheeler's got the mat, so that's Fitzroy and ticked over. Just a 1, so 21-13 through 15. CJ's Rink had picked up the last 3 in a row, so it's a good end to win. And Jack McNabb's going to call the crew up and have a little team talk as we approach the final quarter or so. It's a fair draw attempt on that side of the rink. The way it's played. With Slade. It's the shot for now. And after all of that, eventually Brad Judder's team win the end. They go to 20-10. It's 5 ends in a row, but the last 4 have been singles, so ticking it along nicely. Ticked over 60 ends, so 24 to play. We got probably another hour and a half left to play. Greens are really lost the early speed and finish it had at the start of the night. As you probably mentioned earlier, back to around the sort of 14 and a half second mark. Definitely the hardest of the forehands to play on what is rink number 1 here on the front green at Moonee Ponds. Trissel do enough to get Fitzroy a second shot. Pointed here. She had some, yeah, Lady. That's Liv Slade on the way in and makes a couple and just shot bowl 4 holes down to make things a little bit more interesting. Changes the angle. I think they're going to try and play through the port here on the forehand side. Oh my, here's trouble.
Sorry, mate, I'm not going.
Oh no! I almost had my hopes up. Shares there anytime you like. You just watch the game from here if you like.
That's funny.
Chris Carswell, Yarra Glen star. He's sitting alongside me, but he's not brave enough to put the headset on. But it's a good view here. Yes. Oh, and tell you what, you put it on at the time where Luke Saligo has got just about the best result of the night. And yeah, wide and has turned onto the jack, and 2 down has turned into 1 up. You got the headset on, Chris Carswell, welcome.
Can you tell it's my first time?
No, the headset adjustment was spot on. Very nicely done. Down here just to suss things out, mate.
Try to learn how it's done.
Learn how it's done. That's a complete and utter lie.
This game's starting to tighten up a bit.
It is. It looked like it was, well, it was all one-way traffic. Fitzroy, we said game high lead out to about 25 at one stage, and we've got it back to single figures for the first time in a long time. And it's on the back of really this Rink has got going last 3 ends in a row, and they had this set up nicely. And I'll tell you what, Cameron Laird.
Laird's starting to play, hasn't he?
He's actually started to go real good. Yep, last half hour or so, he's played a good one on the backhand. Fitzroy got the fortunate result. He's changed over and just about drawn a back knocker. How's things travelling with you, mate? Heading into finals tomorrow. Of course, finals starting across Metro Melbourne tomorrow.
Yeah, looking forward to it. We're away to Bandura tomorrow, so tricky game. Boys of Bandura have turned us over twice, so we'll see how we go.
So that's where Section 3 in Division 1?
Yes, Section 3, yep.
And that's an elimination final as well?
Yes, yep. Winner will proceed to Sunday, so... How about you guys? You guys are going well, I see.
We're also in a similar situation, fighting for the 2 spots that have been created. Of course, Whittlesea and Dandenong Club dropping out of Prem Reserve. As we touched on, I think 15 points separating 4th and 8th by the end of the season.
Yeah, it's a good addition.
Not even a win between finals and dropping down.
Yeah, my younger cousin plays for Dandenong, so I was keeping an eye on it, and every week it would just change. But it looks as if it's a good addition to the Premier Reserve.
She said that, we were talking about it before, sort of that little bit of a gap between sort of 1 and reserve, and then a little bit of a gap again.
Yep.
Sort of interested to see how Clayton fare, and obviously they've dropped down from Premier. They'll be playing reserve this next season.
Yep.
So they're able to jump straight back up. Plenty of noise. Matty Blackburn's up against it all of a sudden. They jumped out early, and Josh Sanders is a hard man to stop once he gets rolling.
Josh started to get that bit louder. He's starting to go.
Didn't hear him early on. Obviously, it's hard when you're up against it, but as soon as they started picking up the ones, he was letting everyone know they were ticking over ones just to...
The green changes definitely changed the game. You can see he's just dropped a second or two pace of the green, and
he's almost dropped close to second and a half, even maybe 2 seconds. Early on, it was slick. But this forehand or this direction still turning nicely, but with any weight,
just hold past.
Yeah, even like nice positive draw speed. If it's not dead draw, it won't quite read back. So this is set up as a pretty nice 1 for Lilydale.
Keeps taking them over, Sammy. The closer they get, they feel they can grab it.
I wonder if Luke Lamont can still add another one in on the forehand. It's a tough ask. Still looking for coverage out this backhand side though. Cover if Cody plays that weight again and does turn and splashes the jack. Yeah, 13-17, that Josh Sanders ring. That's 6 ends in a row.
Buffers just left it.
Track was all time. So what does Cody Packer play here? 1 down. Can't afford to play underneath and pop their own out. He's going to have to get around that short ball of Alessi DeCipios, I think.
Well, he's still playing with pace. He's interested.
What's going to happen here? Nothing. Nothing. We've seen it a few times tonight. There's been almost a little bit of reluctancy to play real big weight.
Yep.
Whenever those shots have presented themselves, just a yard on, and here it is. It's another end ticked over. Big shot by Cameron Laird. Second bowl. Drew a toucher. That's the way it stayed. 4 ends in a row here, as we said. 6 ends in a row to the Josh Sanders Rink. And we're back to 7 on the big board.
What was the biggest lead they got it to? Was it 22, 23?
Spud reckons it was 23.
23, yeah.
It might have been more on that. It might have been one of those ends where there was a bit of a crossover between us putting the actual score on.
You know as well as them, the momentum can be massive at the end of the game. Fitzroy can just grab an end or two to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 20 ends left. There's plenty of time. Anything else on in the world of bowls for you there, mate? Obviously, Pennant probably being the #1 priority for the next few weeks, I'd say.
We'll try. We'll see how Pennant goes, and then Vic Open, go up there.
You're
And
playing the Vic Open, are you?
unfortunately, yeah, I'm playing with somebody in the triples. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh.
Got landed with you, I think, didn't I?
Yeah, well, which is fine, but we sort of put you know the Make-A-Wish Foundation?
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
Manitobre's dreams have come true.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, poor Matt.
He's out there battling along with the Heathmont Heat tonight. They're up against it. MCC nicely had around 20 in front with about 20 ends to play last time we checked. So looking like MCC through to the grand final. That'll be played at Dandenong Club. They'll double header with the reserve final kicking off around 10:30 before the big dance later on that twilight fixture.
So am I right in saying the loser of Heathmont, if Heathmont don't get back up, they'll play the winner of this game? Yep.
Correct. That'll be back here next Saturday.
At Mooney Ponds?
At Mooney Ponds,
right, okay, yep.
And then Friday night, as we touched on earlier, will be the Premier Division semi-final. So winner straight through to the grand final. That'll be between Deer Park and Yarraville Footscray. That's lines up to be an all-time game. The two best teams in the competition by far.
Really good.
This league battle has been pretty impressive by both.
Considering the change of pace of the rink, they've still played really well.
I don't think Jack got it. Definitely that's where the noise has been coming across from Jack McNabb. That's the way he goes about playing the game. He's played good as well by the looks of it. Obviously that's reflected in their Rink score, but
CJ will be looking to add here, surely.
Yeah, there's a lot of room.
Yep. Janice Rink's just starting to pull away again. Yeah, we played CJ. Sometimes they're the hard ones.
Yeah, so he adds it in, so no bowls left, and they're going to put a tape on the next one. So Lilydale are back within 5. They're going to pick up another end on the ring next door. Well, it almost seems inevitable that they're going to hit the front shortly. What do you do in a situation like this, Chris? You've had a lead in elimination final close to 25, and well, in the space of not more than 15 ends, it's almost been wiped out. What can you do to wrestle the momentum back?
It's hard. You just try and grab an end, change the jack length, change something. Have a little chat and see what people are thinking. But
I reckon Jack had actually time out before that last end just to try and break some sort of momentum. They'd picked up the end and then I haven't picked up there. I didn't quite catch whether it was more than one or not. They did have the tape out. Mate. Back here, Tristal on their forehand. Just the one down to knock a shot. There's a few angles to work with.
Gone with some pace.
Yeah, needed to. It looked under the line, but this weight's going to hold on for the jack.
Yep.
All the way through. The shot bowl has followed through. The jack's just out of screen at the moment, but it's probably a good metre short of where it is. So still room for the shot to be drawn.
In the way Lilydale's played the last couple of ends, you'll bet yourself to draw this.
Was a 1 to CJ Sterry, so your margins fall with 20 to play.
Lilydale looks quick.
All right, well, a few comments coming in from the Yarra Glen boys that are a bit concerned that you should be in bed, so thanks for giving us a couple minutes. We better let you go because we can't get Steve Adamo over that. Good luck tomorrow and the rest of the season. We'll see you down at the VO. Thanks very much, Chris Carswell, joining us for a couple minutes of his time on his Friday night, coming out to have a look at that. Luke Saligo, the open draw, lands right on top of it. All of a sudden it looks tricky. Well, in saying that, Cam Laird's bowl now becomes pretty valuable just behind the jack. What's Joshy Sanders doing? Oh, I think he's done enough to score. He's given the fist pump as we welcome Steve Adamo back in.
Geez, it took me a bit of convincing getting Christopher over there, but when he walked over there, I knew he'd sit down.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to, but
yeah.
we worked on it. That's all right. Good to have you back, and we're back to for the diffs, bud.
Ooh,
Can they hit the front though, Sam?
I'm just assuming they hit the front from here, but it's such a long run of momentum. You think it almost has to change eventually at some point. They've picked up again. They've won an end on the far ring.
Played two good shots here, mate.
Got the run, played this good. Gets the outside. If he falls, he went close.
Is there a positive shot on the forehand here, Sammy?
Oh, which port? Underneath the line through Alessi's or this side of it? The very short
side. This
Our side of it?
8 foot.
All right.
Any Blackburn? He's gone between the bowl and the jack there, mate. So Lilydale holding. He's got a foot. Josh Sanders. Call him by the right name, that helps. He's going for it, mate.
Tell you what. What a shot. A little bit of weight around it, you reckon, Spud?
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
kaboom.
Bang underneath and just smashes the jack up into Rink 2.
There's that little slow-mo I've been asking for. Love it.
And we'll restart that one. Only one down.
Geez, Fitzroy probably thought they were at least scoring on that ring.
Well, they almost thought they would have had the N1. They
didn't catch what Josh did. Definitely didn't add.
So Matty Blackburn has the last bowl again. It's the 7th end in a row where he's had last bowl.
He's not sure.
He's giving it away. He's throwing the hands up.
I think it's going to quite get his trying.
Why did he throw the hands up? He's nearly drawn the shot. He drew the shot.
Jesus. He's the worst judge than me. Oh. Jeez, he's getting a bit fired up, mate, which is good. He gave that away, Sam, didn't he?
Yeah, a bit odd to get fired up after giving it away thinking you played a bad one. But, fair play. Get the shot. They tick it over. And an important end to get.
Yeah.
Score one. First end they've won in a little while as well. Anywhere.
Geez, I've had a little bit look on Facebook. They're not... there's a few disappointed people that you're not reading out the comments.
Yeah.
We've been busy.
Can't all be winners. We've been enthralled in the game because it's hit the final 20 ends. Restarting end 18 on the stream rink after a big hit by Luke LAMONT.
What are we looking at? They're all pretty close, aren't they? 16, 16, 16, 17 ends. A couple more deadies here, Sam. Would be good.
Yeah, it would make things easier, although they're pretty even across the board. We're pretty right. This has been very solid all night. I don't recall him having too many loose ends. He's had two bowls that... Well, he's always had at least one in the area. They've always corrected well, more often than not. Needs to do the same here.
She's played it pretty good, Sam. Probably a
pretty
perfect
right
weight.
without that little touch.
Yep. 4 shots. As I said, Sammy, you get 25 behind, you get to win a couple. Next 15 minutes, very important. Going to clear that, Sam. Jesus, she's nearly drawn this, mate. Great shot. No Fitzroy are holding on the far rink, the Brad Janner rink. Jess Wallace is putting her bowl down. She's got the jack. I think she's one light. Very unlucky.
Saw Miss Under. Good news is, Spud, that the BPL's wrapped up, so all those bowls lovers are flicking over their channel and they've gone up their YouTube to the telly.
This is better, Sam.
100%.
Haven't watched much of it, to be honest.
Gold Coast Hawks have taken the win over the Geelong Jets in the final, mind you. Geelong have absolutely dominated the whole tournament, bar the final.
What did I say to you? 19-3.
Something silly.
That'll never get beaten in that format. Winning 19 or 22.
Tristan draw weight is okay here. He's trying to get to lives and fall back's okay. I think
Going to be
Cody
very
would like
hard.
a little bit more than less to land it right through.
Very hard for Lilydale to get the shot here. Jeez, it's trying, Sam. Oh,
Not
well,
bad,
that's
Tris.
in, mate.
That's not bad. Oh, and falls down in front of the jack.
Jeez. And that's their ball, the catcher, isn't it,
What on
Sam?
earth are you playing here? Can't believe. Any
He's
thoughts?
got
Any
he's,
thoughts?
yeah, he's just got to open the front up, mate. Give himself a chance. Just got to hit something at the front here, mate. Anything. Good luck. Oh, arms are up. Geez, he's played well, hasn't he? Nathan Neal played enormous.
So the boys had a good chat about that. Yeah, I have to agree. You just do that.
Surely you just
Try
got
and
to
rip one up
just
the
try
front
to
and-
help your skippy, Sam. It's one of them.
Open something. There's nothing nothing good happening in terms of angles anywhere, really.
I think Olivia's bowling, mate. Oh, he's just playing this.
Doesn't want to take a loose back one out.
Would have played more myself, but
So loses his bowl as well. So
watching Dan
one just
Dro on
passed and
the
that's
far
it.
rink, Sam. He's having a good look at it. Oh, now he's charging. He's just underneath the jack. I've got a feeling there are a couple down there, mate.
what do you reckon? Is he going more? Does he go more direct?
I
don't
would
think
be,
he is. I
but
don't think he is. I just think he's playing a couple yards.
yeah,
Delicate sort of shot.
haven't seen much weight, Sammy. He's a fraction
is he more
tighter,
into
isn't he?
it? Just wants to change anything.
He's got to get Liv's ball. Could have been
Okay, so it
worse.
doesn't really change anything
No.
apart from the one he turns Liv
You
further
can
past.
see Cody's playing this real smart, mate. The jack is going to that side of the green.
Probably wants to just hurry that track.
Daniel Woodrow. Oh,
Dan Woodrow squashes the jack. He plays a good shot, but it just ends up going too far. And they
geez,
one down, and Brad Janet with last bowl will look to add it in.
the
All important
opposition
moments these now.
player's done that a bit tonight. Put the finger up. I'm
How
not
vital.
sure I'm keen on that.
How vital in the last, well, we got 8 hands left to these chances where Skips can add in to count.
Easy, mate. Easy,
Adamo
mate.
makes it look very, very easy.
Can they bridge it, Sammy? They're probably going to lose this end.
Well, we thought that before, and Luke Lamont came up with something very
Going to get
very
nothing,
good.
is he?
So 3 chances to open up the
Yeah.
front and haven't. And it's making it real tricky.
Need a miracle to win this end.
I reckon Nathaniel Campbell's bowl actually was ended up being sort of 1 in 5 or 6 by the time the end.
Yep.
had finished. Jack McDad doesn't even play his last bowl, and they'll take the one and run.
Tide just turned a fraction. These ones are real good, Sam. Tick the scoreboard over and you've knocked an end off. I don't know what he does here, mate.
I guess like there isn't.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Geez, is it any good if you do move something on the front?
The only thing that's good is Liv's bowl first
Yep.
and try and.
Geez, you might get it the one.
Oh, it's the shot bowl is on the jack, so if he gets it up to Alessi's bowl through the shot bowl, the jack's moving.
Glad he's playing it. He's swapped hands.
Forehand, what's the go here, Spud?
Oh, I'd say it's a perfect draw shot if he's playing the forehand. No, that's not getting down from there.
So Brad Jones on the far rink was able to add in when he had room to count. Cody Pack is going to get back to his back end and try and beat Cam Slade's bowl at the back here for a third.
Actually sits it and plops in, Sam. It's not far off 4. Still 3. Eridani's played 2 bombs next door. You'd back him in here, Sam. I'm liking the line. I think he's just going to draw a shot here, isn't he? Oh, jeez, I did not get down. Would love that out of the hand, Sam. 2.
All right, so we saw this.
Yep.
We saw this very early on in the piece, and they're going to try and go it again. They've got all of a sudden just 3 ends remaining. I think Matt Blackburn is walking away in a bit of disgust and a bit of disappointment in his team. Joshy Sanders' last bowl either is holding a couple or a chance to make something happen. Keep an eye on it. The bowl's on its way.
Looks like he's just got draw weight to me, Sammy. He's just going to come underneath. Oh, that was Fitzroy's
That's a
bowl.
Fitzroy bowl they've turned up. I'm not sure what's happened, but they'll take the 3 and run.
2.
3.
3. Gee, it's been a big turnaround in that rink, mate. That
Big
was
time.
9-1, wasn't it?
We thought that might have been the barometer for the night, and they've turned around to a 20-14 lead, still trailing on the big board, and that is all that matters at this stage. 15 ends to go.
Normally you get a situation, Sam,
That's
that
like
one
tough.
rink's played about 12 ends. Last week, that Altona Melbourne game, I think that Nathan Wise and Doggers rink had 5 or 6 ends to go.
That was one of the longest streams we've ever done, and
Geez, I reckon the one out of Bundoora, the Bundoora Yarraville, though.
oh no, that was right. That
think-
was past midnight, wasn't it?
Oh,
Was it? Or have I made that up?
Might have been
Close to
4
it.
to 12, but the time you put your bowls in the bag and had a beer, Sam,
Yeah.
it was after midnight, I can tell you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it on the way here, actually. I don't know if this... Like, we're going to finish close to 11 o'clock at the earliest, I think, now. Is it too late, a 7 p.m. start?
Have a look, no, I don't think so. Like, people have still got to get here, Sammy.
That's the out.
Still got to
that's the
travel.
thing,
People
yeah.
are working. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. The AFL, what time does that finish? Really, on a Friday night, Sammy, it's nearly 4 to 11 by the time the
close
game
to it,
finishes.
close to it.
The green was running super too.
The Bundy Yarraville stream from earlier in the year went for close to 4 3/4 hours. So
That
yeah,
is
you're right.
ridiculous.
Getting approaching
Yeah, quarter to 12.
quarter to 12.
Quarter to 12. Trouble is, you had to keep watching it because it actually come down the last bowl.
Did.
As we know. So 6-shot Sammy.
They do the hardest part. Can they hit the front?
It's hard. That'll be the shot for the moment. I reckon they're down on the Lilydale, down on the far rink, just on the signal. Daniel Woodrow wanted Jess Wallace to reach with 5 or 6 foot. She's done that. Leslie was asking for position at the back. Trish has played some good bowls in the last 4 or 5 ends, Sammy. Played another good one here. Good shot. Great Jano. Oh, he's got the jack. Not sure.
So, loose end here for Lilydale, not really anything in the zone at all to help out their back end, and a chance for
Good one here,
Saligo
you
to
can
really
nail
make them
this,
pay.
mate. Yep.
Final stage of the game. Chris asking it to run.
It's running.
Came a fair way, came fair enough to be in the count, you'd think. So probably
Skipping
4, a
here,
loose
yeah.
4, but
It's skipping here, you'd like your third to draw a second shot here, Sam. Just take some heat out of it.
is the pit going to work the trick the last 3 ends?
Very interesting, that far ring. You know, the green bowl over there, Sam. I feel like it might be Lilydale's. Geez, he's played well, hasn't he?
Well, it's away with 1, lands the wide one and falls
Brad's-
back for second.
Brad's gone wide there. I've got a feeling they're one up Lilydale. Tight measure. Sorry, I wasn't even watching that. That's a good shot. From a skip's point of view, get second shot. No. Daniel
Yeah,
Woodrow's
probably in
not
the
happy
area.
with
He was
that.
probably just a touch hot and wide and landed the bowl back, gave himself a chance. So
Oh, they got 2, I think, mate.
where are you looking?
I'm looking at the far red. Sorry.
I thought you were talking about the game that the viewers can see it, huh?
Probably should
Only
be
one,
talking about
only
that,
one,
shouldn't
only
I?
one.
A kilometre away. Gonna need a bit of luck. Jeez. He's got shot.
The old lawn bowls.
Yep.
It's probably fortunate twice in the end. Similar to what happened last time going this way. A couple funky results, if you like. They win another end.
Did you
Now
get
on the
Woodrow?
rink next door.
I'm tipping Woodrow got 2 over there, mate. I'm
reckon
pretty
you're
sure.
on the money. I'll wait for him to pop it on the board. It's already on the board, so we'll get
Don't
it on. So
trust me.
3 shots, so back to 3. Back to 3 overall. Finally, Spud. We've
It's
only been
taken us
waiting
10
for however
calls
long.
to do
Oh,
this, hasn't it?
finally.
He's going to come under here, isn't he, mate? Let's see. What's Luke going to do here, mate?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a pretty good one. Just depends if what's happening sort of past the...
This is probably a
Here,
stage
obviously,
of this
Alessi's is
game.
all the way through down the line. Seems a hard one to cover, and there's only one
Yep.
back there. You got sort of Leroy's
I reckon
out here
he's-
that's splitting everything up.
I reckon he's looking to maybe promote Olivia's bowl there, mate. Maybe roll that a couple of times up.
Which one? Through the back end.
Well, he was looking at the back end.
Hangs high. He probably gets down to an okay spot anyway. See
We
what he comes
gotta-
up with.
Going to probably look around now, see what's going on the other rinks too with shot selection.
It was actually... no, it was just the one on the ring next door. That's the old trick of the boys. Update the scoreboard and then realise it's incorrect and flick it back. So it is still with a 3-shot lead.
So he's
Luke
playing
Lamont
this
on the back end. You've called this. Where does he get to? Just to run as far as he can now. He's going to fall short of the jack. Over to Cody Packer.
Matty Blackburn's asking it to be good, and it wasn't.
Nope. What's Cody coming up with? Forehand,
Oh, yeah, I
shot
think
ball
so,
over the
mate,
jack.
Yeah.
Nothing too silly.
He'd be very stiff to come underneath and get his own, mate. He's a bit, I still reckon he's under. Jesus. He's nearly drawn it, Sam. He's drawn the shot.
What
My
on
God.
earth, Cody Packer? Has he just drawn the shot? What on earth? He just drew the shot. Unbelievable.
Saunders, I reckon he's made a
Joshy's-
few there, mate.
Joshy Sanders.
Sanders, yes.
Big reaction as well. Why wouldn't there be? We're approaching the final 10 ends of an elimination final.
I reckon
Game on the line.
I think he sat out the closest bowl, Samuel.
I cannot believe. Did we get a replay of that Cody Packer last shot? Did I miss the replay as well as the shot? I missed both times.
You wouldn't think
He
he
just
could
drew
come
a pole
underneath. Yeah,
underneath,
I just got the little onto the Trish's bowl and
Yep.
sort of flopped back a fraction.
Luke Lamont does
Well,
have last
he's
bowl.
got the same sort of shot to come and.
Well, he can still turn over the jack and
Yeah.
just get it to Leroy's, but he's got to play the perfect weight. If you, it's probably one downs to one
Matty
downs anyway.
Blackburn is. I think he's cut it to one, or has he got shot?
Don't know. He's cut a lot
Jeez,
out
I
anyway,
reckon he
so
was in the world of pain there.
there's a lot of
Jeez, I reckon
room.
they've got shot.
Oh, what are you doing?
Gee whiz. We might have an issue over there. The
Yeah,
lead or
that's-
second for Fitzroy actually picked up a bowl, and
Oh,
she
yeah,
probably shouldn't be on at the head, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll let that one slide. We'll let
Yep.
the umpire work that one
Yep.
out and focus what Luke Lamont's doing here. He's on the
Jeez,
forehand.
he's
Is he?
not. Has he got the weight?
I don't know if he sent it.
No.
He was only just
How did he
getting
draw
there.
that? How did he draw that?
If he's drawn and got the shot, it's a remarkable bowl.
It looks
Short
like.
hole. It looks like a
like
shot,
Luke-
doesn't it?
Yeah, but Luke's
I think it's
logo's not 1,000% sure now. He's had a good
not,
look at it.
and Kenny Ladd's not too keen to give it away either. Any indication from the boys as to who they favour? They're more interested in what's happening a couple of rinks across.
Mind you, you shouldn't be anywhere near the head if you're not declaring it.
All right,
Very
so all
nice.
important measure back here. Alessi DeCipio stood right in front of the camera, so we won't be able to see it, but we can let you know.
I think it's one to Fitzroy. What a shot that was.
I don't know, no one's really grabbed the mat,
Yeah.
unless he's going to grab the mat now, so they'll hold on to it. Cody Packer, his last bowl at the end has drew the shot cold. Are you kidding?
Huge, one down to one up, Sammy.
Well, all of a sudden we're at the stage in the night where it's up and back on the live stream, Rink. 15-10. It's been a grind. It's an arm wrestle. It's everything you expect out of an elimination final. And with 10 to play, Fitzroy still in front. Just 4 shot is the lead.
I think they've signalled 1 to Lilydale.
Okay, so mini debacle after everything that's happened, and Lilydale are going to
get
score.
A 1 there, mate.
Score. That's the Joshy Sanders Rink. They pick up the 1 and back to 3. They're up and back as well. So sort of in a good situation here where all the ends are finishing up at the same time. Eridani Wheeler on the Rink next door.
When she's got close, she's got real close.
Gone God mode in the last few ends. Changing your tip or not?
No. You called for an extra round, sir? It's happened a few times.
Still 10 ends left. It could peter out to a 20-shot.
Yeah, I know. That's
yet.
what's, yes.
There's still too much time. Through the diff, 10 to play.
Be interesting, though, wouldn't it, calling the 4 rinks on the next round? Good shot there. Big weight next door. Nothing's going to happen. Not a bowl moved. Fitzroy got a good setup next door. It's quite a nice praying mantis I've got on there.
What's that on their monitor? What is that? What would you call that?
You're right in the road.
Is that a grasshopper?
It's a praying mantis. That's a Nathan Lewis. It's right in the road too. Only half the size of the screen. Can't remember inviting it, Sam. Chris has made a big difference these last few ends. Got a good feeling that Brad Jenner's a few up.
Good track here to run all the way to the jack. Or not to the jack, but enough for the shot.
White next door. And got the same result.
Fridays. No change, so he's got a fair idea of where to throw this, smoke the track, and sort of get a roll if our own is really good again.
Ooh.
Don't know if she said this one. Hasn't. So Lucas Ligo follow. I mean, it's got to be backhand.
Yeah,
just
got a
enough
good
weight
shot.
to get up through the port. They got the catcher there.
Yep.
But they've always had bowls in the areas because of Alessi DeCipio and Tris backed him up pretty well, but they've only scored the 10 shots for the game. It's been a good contest.
Yeah.
Other than that.
Just going to come under too, mate. A lot of narrow bowls in the last 3 or 4 ends.
Just probably missed, probably not the right weight for the shot.
No. Come down there 6 or 7 foot, Sammy. Come off the white bowl. Sit the shot bowl. This thing won't go away, Sammy. It's pretty comfortable up there. grasshopper. You called it a grasshopper. 3 foot long.
That's what it is. It's a large grasshopper. Cameron Laird, he's played very well this evening, but he needs to come up with something really good here. Holding one. What have you seen, Stephen?
Oh, Clyde Snary next door. Oh, geez, Steve.
Cameron Laird needs to run. Well, fills the gap.
Yeah, that's going to
Still
actually
there,
make
more
him play
speed,
the
more
right way
speed.
now, mate. Looks a good shot. Pretty close again. Is he going to get down? He's going to get the wide. No, he's got nothing.
Doesn't affect the head, and Cameron Laird is his own ball in the way now of trying to count. He's probably still drawn near Jack Hyde's account. 2 feet, not even that.
I think Daniel Woodrow, he's got 2 pills on the far Rink. Sammy, he's got a fair bit of work to do over there from what I can see.
Keep an eye on it. Overplayed this one.
I'm pretty sure Lilydale have got at least one on the Josh Sanders Rink. Woodrow going big. Oh, he got a few out.
And left the
Arms are
jack,
up.
and the celebrations tell us that they're now holding.
Yep. With their 3 shot bowls there, Sammy.
Yes, looking across to the next rink as well, but CJ's there in a
She's got a
bit of trouble, and he's got
Is he looking for a little cannon here, mate?
all the shot bowlers are in front of the jack. There's nothing to work with, is there? But they are half interested. We'll keep an eye on it.
Look. Geez, I reckon he crossed over at least 5 down. I reckon he's too light.
Cody Packer with a stun and run, and I think has done enough to create the shot. That was the shot to play.
Yep.
That was the way to play. And change the head up, and I think
Yep.
has done enough for 1.
Yep. Well, he's got to play the same shot, he's saying.
Just trying to suss out what's
or
happening.
jack?
Yeah, the jack movement could be huge, but what's at the back of the rink? You've got Cam Laird's has followed through, and then that's got to be Triss's. Look, he's
But
yet to
still
play
their
bowls
line
out, so
ball at the back, mate.
it's a bit 50-50 down the back. It's
Both half a foot off the pit. I think he's
Fitzroy
got to play
holding.
the same shot, get rid of the shot bowl,
Yep.
get the jack.
Don't think there's a lot to lose.
And Woodrow's not sure. Just asking her to get down. Brad Jenner hit over here too, mate. He's
Yeah,
sort of
needs a
guy
bit of
that'll
needs
get
a,
this.
Needs a big correction.
His arm movements are going everywhere. He's got it.
Might not be at the Janner Dome, but he's making it feel like home out here. Brad Janner, the far rink. There's your celebrations. Cuts a few out. And more importantly, Fitzroy have won the end. They pick up a single, the far rink. Every end so important. Jack McNabb with the last bowl, holding 1. CJ Sneary did a pretty good job to cut a few out.
I think it's 1. I still reckon it might be 2, see. But he was a handful down the crossover. That's not going to change the head. 1 or 2. Not giving us much, Sammy. Oh. She turned all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not worked out terribly for them at all. If anything, he's made it a better 1, and his own stayed around in the count. Is it more than 1? All of a sudden as well, like, they don't really only have the 1 bowl anywhere in the head, don't they? It just lives out here.
Oh,
About 6 o'clock that's holding on to.
I still like that shot. Sit and stay, Sammy. Play the good weight. Yep, that's right, Cam.
Still good angles to work with.
Get them both out of here, Sam, can't he? It's not far off too, either. We up to date, Sam?
Up to date, bar the far rink at the moment. That was a 1 to Brad Janus, so we'll add that on. Up to date now.
No.
Oh, Spud, have you given it away too early? So you were right. You were spot on. Wide, and that weight means that he's pumped another one into the count. And
I reckon it's close for 3, mate.
It is. They'll take 2 out. I mean, if the front ones are in, it could be more, but doesn't look like it. Just a couple. Just a couple. They've won the last 3 hands, and they've just steadied the ship slightly here, Fitzroy. We'll head into the last end of our nominated live streaming Rink. Half a chance of the camera jumping over one as well. The guys next door have just started their 20th end.
That's the score. It's just an old there, Come on,
Final end, so 15-12. What do you made of it, Spud? The scoreboard's eventually jumped up and updated itself, so it's back out to 7 to play. A shot and end.
Yeah, the old Lee Matthews theory, mate. 7. You can get him a couple ends, mate. So one thing I'll say about Lilydale, even when they got miles beyond, they were still chirping, so give them a lot of credit. Could be a lot to play out yet, Sammy. Only takes a couple ends. Very interesting scoreline, isn't it? This Rink, 12-15. It's probably about right.
Yeah, really
a bit of luck here and there, both ways.
Bit of a strange end, that end where the Lilydale guys snagged a 4, and then, yeah, outside of that, scoreline, you'd probably say reflects the game. It's not,
could be
not a game
15-12 the other way, you wouldn't be surprised.
No, that's correct.
Just watching every bowl go down.
Wow, there's
Sammy, they're all so important,
you
mate.
can sort of see everything and all the movement happening in the background here, the left of your screen across all the other 3 rinks. So Scipio is probably
at least made 1 over there.
Loses end for the game, and Leroy's thereabouts, so Tristel needs to back up here.
No,
took the weight to do so. Well, it's a long way to go in the end, but Cliff Slade can play a positive shot here. Turn Leroy up. Just creates a little bit of interest. Played it good. Played it real good.
Jeff Wallace over the far Rink has drawn at Cole. Through a minefield, Sammy. So Lilydale at least 1 on the far Rink. The Jana Woodrow Rink. Pretty sure they're holding 1 on the Clive Snary Rink, but there's
Trish is better
Fitzroy
here.
bowls.
Trish is real good. What a shot. That's a brilliant, it's brilliant second shot.
Just played good weight in the last 6 or 7. She's made a big difference in this Rink.
There was room. She had the line, but still had to make it happen, and gets a real good second shot.
They've got 2 over there on the Sanders Rink. The thirds are on the mat. They're holding shot on the Clive Sneary rink, but they've got an ugly setup here. It's all Fitzroy coming on the way in. Oh. They're not holding two on the Josh Sanders rink now. They're one light. A fair area here from Luke Saligo. Is it going to run the trip? Not quite. So we've got one to Lilydale here.
Yeah, Luke's last one just promoted Triss's shot ball all the way in for third shot. Didn't need that. So they still hold one.
Still think, oh, he likes it there. I still like the forehand.
You set it up to try and win this last end. Just win the end.
No, get a
You
three,
get a
mate.
3. How are they getting 3?
Well, you can.
Forehand draw off the wing bowl or back to the backhand?
I'd be playing forehand because it's still swooping a bit there the right way. Don't think you'll get down in the backhand.
He's got the backhand option. Doesn't want to turn Triss's in. Gets half. And runs and nearly sneaks in for another. I don't think so. Does it give Luke Saligo a look anywhere else?
Geez, I'd be playing real positive. You can get both of them there, Sammy. That's a good port. Yeah, I like it underneath that. Play the right weight underneath. Get them both. The ends are taking a while now, Sammy.
Yeah, no surprise. This has slowed right up across the board. All sort of forehands finishing at the exact same time as well.
Jack McNabb's not going to reach there. So I'm still favouring Lilydale to hold one.
So Fitzroy holding on 2 of the rinks, Lilydale holding on the far rink, but no more than sort of one shot across all of them.
Josh, has he got the... Oh, yeah, it's made shot. Matty Blackburn, he's got a tough shot there now. Has he made one or two, Sam?
Oh, yeah, there's 2. There's a bowl on the other side of that sort of locked in. So Joshy Sanders turns the one down into 2 up, and CJ Snary's on the trot as well. Why the boys here take a bit of a moment to have a look. Has to score. Has to score.
Pretty want to back upper through a minefield.
Pretty cool operator. And all of a sudden, Lilydale on the other 3 rinks now all holding. Well, they're holding on all 4, Spud.
Yep.
All 3 Fitzroy skips on the mat.
Okay, what are you doing?
Down.
What are you doing here, though? I know they're holding 1. I still reckon, personally, I think he needs to try to get 4 shot if that's possible, because that forehand swing to get both of them.
Can they load up on the forehand through Leroy? Nope. Well, maybe they could. We might never know.
Yeah.
Sticking with the backhand. Played his first one there.
Oh, he's stiff.
Wants
Matty
a clear run, gets it right in the belly. Yeah, Matty Blackburn real stiff. There's still 1, maybe 2 down.
Geez, this is a Katie Packer shot here on the forehand. So it's going to be 2 to Lilydale on the Snary rink. Has he got 1 left, Sam? He's got 1 left.
He does, he does.
Just doesn't
What's
want to
he
promote
looking at?
their...
What's he looking at?
Oh, he's going to play the backhand, but he doesn't want to play 2 foot away and roll that bowl in. Thank God for the music. You could hear the cricket, Sam. The real cricket.
Yeah. Cody Packer stalking.
Oh,
I think he's got it, Wayne.
Mate. He's... Oh.
Oh, what is that? If that hasn't got the shot, and I don't know. I thought it was under that for all money, and it.
Jeez, it's fallen back.
Well, he's got the slide. The fall back is what's made it interesting. But I mean, what on earth do you do now if you're Luke Lamont? They're
well,
one
if
in
they're
a few.
holding
They
you,
can't. If their bowl goes out the head, they're you know,
100
4
down.
down.
Yep. But I think if he's holding shot, who's holding, Sam? Tell me.
Buff, you got one?
1 down.
Now I feel like a bad person for asking. You made me do that.
He fell in. Yeah, jeez. Twice nearly. Only one. One to Lilydale next door, Sammy.
CJ, so they'll start their last end. Cameras warming up to move over, although it wouldn't be beyond us for this to end up a dead end the way it's shaping up.
So you got the weight here, Sam. So I'm loving his line.
Gee, the track's good.
No, he's just gonna that fraction of weight.
It's a miss now. Okay, so just missing.
him a
Has a
couple
good side
options.
at it. Good side at it.
I can see that jack poking through the hole, Sammy. They've got at least a couple of catches there. So what are we? It was 7 with 7, now it's 6 with 6, Sam.
Yeah, 5 for 5 because the Woodrow Rink picked up one thanks to that Jess Wallace front toucher. First bowl, so lasting kick off there as well. Pretty much, mate, this is going to all finish just about simultaneously. There's going to be so much to watch. We'll do our best to describe it.
Yes.
Both skips with the bowl left here. Cody Packer just done enough to hold one. They've got it pretty well.
I reckon he's
pretty
looking,
well surrounded.
Is he looking to cover in case the trail happens, Sam? He's played the back end, so he's getting through this port.
I think the boys have just updated that scoreboard over there. So Joshy Sanders actually 22-14, and they're actually playing their last end. Cody Packer crashes the front. All eyes on Matty Blackbird's last bowl, Spud. Keep us updated.
He's looking at it. Oh.
Result?
Oh.
Lucky result?
Oh. It's gone out, Sam, and I...
It's a dead end.
Yep. I'm no, it's out.
Dead, so they'll play their last end again.
There's a bit of luck there, Sammy. I think a bit of a slide.
There you go. Four to play. All Rinks playing their 21st end at the same time. How are you going? Give us a prediction, Wayne. Come on. You're sticking with your original tip.
Yeah.
I'll go with the extra end.
Oh, geez, I'd love it. I'd love it.
All right, the boys are having a long chat here. No surprise because...
Got to try to get shot, mate.
See, they are one down. How do you score? Let's get the shot from behind the head if we can, Josh, in the head.
That trial. Mate, that trial through the hole is on for mine.
At the same time, he can't afford to play anything to pop his own behind the head, but they need to score. If they drop one and go 5 down, 3 to play, not ideal.
Makes it hard.
Not ideal. Yeah, that's Leroy. That's Lilydale out to the left-hand side.
Yeah, I'd play this positive, mate.
Had one look at the forehand, wasn't far away.
Any jack movement's quite good for him.
Luke LaMont, season on the line sort of stuff.
Oh,
he's
not
quick.
Get down what's happening.
No change, and Cody Packer comes to the rescue. They win the last 4 ends on the stream rink. They'll take the one and run. And this sets up a grandstand finish now. Fitzroy 5 up, 3 ends to play.
Is there a number somewhere,
Loser
Sammy?
going home. We'll try and flip the cameras just across to the next door rink if we can. They've played pit to pit here, and a lot of the leaders quite nailed it. As we said, the other 2 rinks have also started their 21st end at similar times. So
holding one after the Leeds bowls on the Sanders rink. No one's got shot on the snarey rink, really.
George Matalas of Fitzroy. The mat playing backhand.
Gave you what you wanted, mate. Gave you what you wanted.
He's not going to get there either, Sammy.
You just got to ask the players for a close game before you start, Spud. It was all with a pre-game speech.
Did you say that?
I said, boys, I don't really care what happens. Just give us a close one.
Okay.
That's what we've got.
No, we got a very good match, mate.
Lilydale playing weight. I was going to say playing weight early, but that's just Walsh who's played that. So it's an indication that a little bit of trouble there at the head.
And there's a couple real close to the jack there, Sam, so they've got to be at least a couple down.
Well, fair to say the shot hasn't quite been drawn on Rink number 2 yet, but there's plenty of room. Fitzroy, the lead bowl of Aradani just to this side. Still the shot. They need to create... Well, they need to win every end, though, don't they, really?
Georgie boy's close, mate. That's going to count. That's the closest. I think it's this end here, Daniel Woodrow. They're in a bit of strife here, mate. It's playing weight.
Close, close.
Oh,
he sent the jack.
Did
he sent the jack out.
Jeez, he landed
look
on
how
top of it
the
too.
jack has snuck out the far corner. If he stays in,
he was on top of it.
He's huge, and Jess's back one was there. They've got stiff. He's sort of just a bit of a wry smile, if you like, looking across. He stays in. Might have been 2 or 3 into a very difficult position. Nonetheless, they'll restart. They'll go again.
He would have copped that before he bowled it, mate. He was at least 2 down.
So Georgie from Fitzroy sat out the shot bowl. They now hold one back here.
He got the weight.
Johnny Sanders, or Spud would say, Johnny Saunders coming down on his forehand and
not there, mate.
It's lacking speed. So
you reckon I'd get that right? It's not hard. Saunders, Sanders. There's no you, Sam.
I think it's
just not that hard.
I think it's just the one. I'm not sure if Aradani's has stuck around for 2.
Who's holding on the...
Sanders, Rink, the orange bowls belong to Lilydale. Apart from that, it's all a bit 50-50. So one max. Nathaniel Campbell has been close to best on the green tonight, but he's under here. Good speed will save it. Or a front little slide.
It's probably harder than it looks to us, Sammy.
There's a heap of room for the shot to be drawn.
But there's a fair bit of traffic
1,
too,
2, 3, 4, 5 bowls scattered across the front.
Yeah. Holding one on the far rink very early. That is Lilydale holding one.
Alright, so Johnny's going to have to change the back end here. What's Joshy Sanders done?
Oh, he's drawn a counter, mate.
He drew a counter. He's drawn for 2.
Is this going to get down? Just not going to get down. I think this shot's harder than it looks, Sammy.
It is, especially if that hand's playing the way that the stream rink was. Seems to be the tire of the 2 hands, and definitely head where you want to be holding.
Benny McCarthy giving a bit of advice in the background there, mate. Looks pretty happy with him. Looks pretty happy with himself. Telling him what shot to play.
No change on the Blackbird Sanders Rink. Blackbird doesn't affect the head. Nathaniel Campbell is after this.
No, this is the closest, isn't
Jack
it?
McNabb asking it to hurry. This is just about in the count, isn't it? It is,
Yep.
it is. There's still room, and it fell down, and it's not getting any easier here. Now it's over to CJ Snary. He's going to be the one to draw the shot again for Lilydale. They need to score. Joshy Sanders just taking his time on Rink number 3. He's got last bowl, or his last bowl. Matty Blackburn with one to come as well. So
I reckon he's got 2, mate. Could be wrong.
Left, you're right.
I'd be trusting his forehand here, Sam.
There's room. He doesn't have to draw to the
No,
jack here. Doesn't
no.
have to draw to the. If he draws
Mate,
one
2
short,
foot-
a foot out, 2 feet out, might be enough to
jack
score.
eyes close.
Might be enough.
How many is it, Sam? It's at least 2.
We're here. Yeah, at least 2. The closest third shot is almost Eridani's back on out to the left.
Long conversation on the Sanders Rink.
Yeah, well,
to be honest,
Joshy wants to know what's going to happen here. Look,
Yeah.
CJ still has 2 left, but
this probably bowl, he'll wait for this bowl, Sammy.
got-
I don't mind.
no, he doesn't like it. I think he's wide. Quick and wide in the end. He'll still get one more look at it, but Jack McNabb, I mean, he just has the free hit here
Yeah,
to
and he
pile
can-
2 more in on the back end,
Yeah,
and
he
all of a
can,
sudden you
he
drop
can
us off
play
for
any
this.
weight,
This could be the game.
Yep. The black says,
All eyes on this
Campbell's
Rink.
bowls there.
Joshy Sanders is going to play his last bowl on Rink 3, and
I think he's got to try to draw another one, mate.
he's going to have to. Jack McNabb's on the trot. Good area here. Just needs to give a little bit. Played this good. Played this real good. There you go, CJ.
Yep.
There was room on the back end. Look at the late turn. Look at the late turn there. You didn't see that on Rink 1. Well, here's your game on the line all of a sudden, Spud.
Yeah,
here's your
this
season
is
on
it.
the line.
Well,
if you
he's
lose it
probably
out.
got to follow that down, mate. Follow that down. Geez, it did come late, didn't it?
Did it what? So is he back himself to try and draw a second shot? Joshy Sanders has gone close to counting.
Matty Blackburn, I think they're going to wait for him.
He's got back. You think he's just got to go and get it?
Oh, I think so, mate. To me, he's 2 down, but he's playing the right. He's not sure. No, he was wide.
No,
so I
didn't
reckon
change
that's
it. Didn't
2.
change it. 4.
Oh, my God.
4. Well, how big does this bowl
Oh.
become now for CJ
Oh.
Snary, who in his own right is 3 or 4 down? We'll get it on the scoreboard. We thought it was close to 3. There was a 4th one. I
What-
think actually Matty took out his closest bowl, the last
Maybe,
one then.
maybe. It's just a fraction wide.
Joshy Sanders, what a turnaround that Rink has been. They've won the Rink 26-14
That's
in the end.
unbelievable.
Counts for little. If CJ Snary can't come up with something here. Where'd he go? Can he? You don't want to have to change hands, really, do you?
I reckon he does.
But
mate.
has he
It's
just seen Jackson knows where he's thrown it and just needs to do the same thing?
The only trouble is on that hand, none of the bowls on that hand are his. Jeez. Glad he's bowling it, mate. He's getting plenty of advice.
Tell me, you played more bowls than me. To get to a point where you can talk about it for too long.
Yep. There's too many people, mate, worrying about what direction the wind's going. You just chuck it down, close the eyes and hope, mate. Now, we haven't sort of kept an eye.
Quite the conference. That's the only thing we haven't done.
Yeah,
The Jack's
thus
hidden
far.
away. I think Fitzroy hold, trying to get some sort of indication on where it is.
Well, I heard Daniel Woodrow asks a second to try to get second shot.
CJ Snary's going to come and have another look up at the head here. Rink conferences galore, 2 ends left. Situation, Fitzroy Victoria have led the entire night. From N1, they've had game-high leads on a couple of occasions, upwards of 20 shots. And it's taken until the 83rd end for Lilydale to get within 1.
Since the start. Never been in front, Sammy. Never been in front.
Someone's going to have to play a bowl eventually, boys. It really depends. Obviously, Lilydale on the mat, on the far end as well.
Even if he gets second shot, Sam, here, that's probably not a bad
Gives the
result.
far Rink a chance.
Yeah, well, then he can kill. They've got options.
If it is 3 and he even
Plays a bit
gets
of weight,
through the
comes
front
on.
one and cuts the front one out for even 2, you know, that's
Yeah.
really, you can get a 3.
Yep. It's a huge bowl.
Here we go. All right, well, this is
This
the
is
biggest bowl of the
season.
night.
Yep.
CJ Sneri, backhand.
I want a good reaction
He's
from him.
playing weight, Spud. What's he doing? Has he gone the jack? Oh!
Geez, I reckon he thought he had it too.
He's backed himself to go and search the jack in the pit. It was worth a heap. Gets a flick off the front. And Jack McNabb's going to take his time and just add another one into the count.
Geez, he liked that 6 foot
That
out too.
just about sums up Prem Reserve this
Yep,
season. Those are the sort of margins
Yep.
we've been talking.
Yep.
Based off the reaction, I thought he had it.
And the people at the back of the rink were pretty keen, Sammy.
They were. That's the indication we were going off. Yeah, he's just looking where those cluster of bowls were at the back corner. That is all Lilydale out that side.
I don't know what Jack's
Yeah,
doing. He just get down to
Yeah, not really
another
sure. You
counter,
got
just-
last
yeah.
bowl here, just
Yeah.
same bowl and throw it in and take 3 or 4 and yeah, there you go.
Wonder what it is, Sam. Because actually their bowl that he slid off come up too. That's a Fitzroy bowl too.
While all this is happening,
Brad Jenner has drawn a front noser. Aeroplanes everywhere, Sammy. Been a great game, mate. Credit to both teams. And finally we get a bowl.
Jack McNabb, does he do enough to add a counter in? He looks good.
Yeah.
He looks good. Asking it to hurry. Well, doesn't get a turn out of Vern. Is it enough to count or not?
It's got to be 3, doesn't it?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Is it more than that?
Isn't it amazing? CJ had have got that. We're probably looking at, they could have been in front.
They're measuring for 6 here, and that'll
Yeah.
just about be your ball game after
Yep.
all of that. Gets a clear run, gets the jack in the pit, and Lilydale probably lead.
Yep.
Clips the front, runs away from the head. That'll be your ball game. Five shots confirmed.
Well, we've got to go the kill over here, Sammy. No other option. We got a score in the other game, Sammy? Any idea?
MCC will win through to the grand final in a couple of weekends' time down at DC. Heathmont back here next Saturday.
A normal 1 o'clock, Sammy, next Saturday.
Back to 1 p.m. start, yes.
Yep.
Keep it on there. So, yeah, Dan Woodrow sort of having a look around.
We just got to kill it. You
So
6 down.
they're having a look at it to see if there is half a sniff.
To make 7. Oh, he moves it that far. Oh.
Joshy Sanders just indicating if he travels the jack 2 feet,
could make 6.
He could make the 6. There's a chance. He's played it.
Has he got the weight?
The weight's enough to trail or not? It wasn't. It wasn't. He touched the jack, but he touched it sideways for only 1.
What a great game, Sammy.
That is Prem Reserve in a nutshell. That's an elimination final in a nutshell. Fitzroy led all night. We'll put it down as 1 to Dan Woodrow on the last end, but it counts for little. And Fitzroy we're on into the prelim final.
They do.
Back here next Saturday, they'll take on Heathmont MCC through to the grand final. Fitzroy Victoria ending Lilydale season on a warm Friday night. 78-73 the final. So both players shake hands and embrace on what's been a crazy season so far. It continues. The next time we'll see reserve in action is the grand final at Dandenong Club, but our next live stream will be next Friday night. Semi-final winner, the winner progressing to the Premier Grand Final, Yarra Footscray against Deer Park, back here at Moody Pond, 7 p.m. Make sure to get on down and check it out. If you can't, BVTV is the way to go. Big thanks to Moody Ponds for hosting here tonight and for the next week for the Premier's final series, and of course Moama and Dandenong Bowls Clubs for their sponsorship of the stream. Steve Adamo, thank you for your services this evening. Always a pleasure having you on.
Thanks, Sammy. Pleasure, mate.
Thanks to all, and we'll see you back here next Friday night, 7 p.m.